Oh god. Absolute cold start. Yeah. Voyaging into the unknown today. What's up, my dudes? From what I've seen... Oh god, is it gonna get me DMCA'd somehow? You better not linger too long. Years of Hell. Authentic Data Quadrant Experience. Well, whenever they say authentic, I always want to do the authentic version. But Years of Hell sounds fun. Alright, we'll just do survival. The captain of the USS Voyager, manage your ship and crew, plot course for procedurally generated star systems. Each ship build and decisions will reshape the story. Do I get to kill Tuvix? I hope so. I'm waiting to kill any abominations that come through that transporter. Mew mew.
So, a few days back, this Captain Janeway breezes into my cozy penal colony like she
You're
always
what?
does. She's stern and smells like coffee and regulations.
Coffee.
Kicker? She served with my old man on the Albatani. Turns out her security chief, Tuvok, was playing spy on a Maquis ship that vanished in the Badlands. Now Janeway needs that missing ship found.
Are we just getting the,
My past associations, I'm apparently the resident expert on the Badlands. I find the missing Maquis. She puts in a good word for me at my next parole review. Simple. Still, the view is infinitely better than a holding cell. It's not every day you get a front row seat on a brand new Intrepid-class starship's maiden voyage. The USS Voyager. Might even get to touch the helm.
Yo. Oh god, alright. Welcome to the Voyager. Inside Kim, you're fresh from the academy. Kim's never getting promoted. For your first deep space assignment. I love that they have the headshots for them, too. If you do the captain's honor to be here, I hope you live up to your expectations. I see how you're met for us, or esteemed observer, former Maquis pilot, help us search for the Badlands. All due respect, ma'am. Observer is hardly big title befitting my talents of best damn pilot in the sector. Okay. Maquis, I have heard stories about them. Was with the Maquis only for a few weeks before I was captured and sent to a little penal colony. Take us into the Badlands. I remember. Badlands, treacherous region of space where violent plasma swords cripple even the most advanced starships. I gotcha. Soon as pick up no other vessel in the system. Your turn to shine, Mr. Paris. Any idea where your former colleagues might be hiding? Not exactly my key of the year again, but they did prefer underground bases, remote planets, and incoherent Tetrion beam scheming us. And displacement wave heading towards us. Also, wave of turbulent energy surges towards the Voyager. Its power dwarfing anything the crew has ever seen. With no time to analyze the threat, emergency measures are activated. Red alert. Base of maneuvers. Too late, the wave will intercept us in 5 seconds. You already die. The crew gain consciousness, they find the bridge in total devastation. Twisted Metal, great game. Sparking consoles and injured crewmates paint a grim picture of what just happened. Damage report. Major hull and deck damage, transporters are offline and we're receiving casualty reports. Bridge to sick bay. Doctor, I've got a crew on the bridge. Doctor! Again, we're losing system across multiple decks. The deuterium tanks are empty. Warp core's gone to gray mode. We're on reserves, barely. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Scan for the nearest source of deuterium. Control sensors offline. Solar cartography must be down. Voyager is blind. Gameway engineering. We need stellar cartography back online now. Alright. I got you. I can figure this out. What? Wait, no, I actually don't got it. Sensors picking up something out there, but what Harry's trying to stammer is we're not on the Badlands anymore. Is this how it starts? Okay, I remember the station, but there's a thing. Where are we? Sensors are working. We just dumped over 70,000 light years into the Delta Quadrant. Delta Quadrant? How? Captain, life support systems are failing. Sorry, we'll have to wait. Mr. Paris, take a helm and find us a deuterium source. Gain points of interest. Again, until you review deuterium. The Voy. I love the Voy. Again. Or the deuterium then. What? I already found it? Choose between different approaches, risks, and outcomes. Gotcha. Nothing to review. How do I go there? Oh, I just hold. Having found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down, but structurally sound with sealed storage compartments. Well, we don't have a torpedo launch base, so I guess leave it alone. Yeah, deuterium. Captain, we can now deactivate gray mode. Ready to increase warp core output. Okay. Takes out of gray mode. Energy level returning to normal, Captain. What is this thing? This array. I can't tell you, Captain. Press scanner to check the Maquis vessel next to it. Scan for life signs. No one on board, Captain. Scan the array. Several life forms on board, Captain. Is one of them Vulcan? I'm not sure, Captain. The signals are weak. To see for ourselves when the transporter room repaired and ready. Mr. Paris, get us to a duranium deposit. Alright. That's deuterium. That's duranium. It's cold. Abandoned mining station. Chemicals are abandoned mining station. The station under lockdown seems to be damaged. Safely search for anything value. Station already been looted, but we managed to salvage a few uraniums. Alright. Containers rooms are not operational. Transporters are back online. Set course for the array. It's time to get answers. Alright. I'll do it. Alright, I'll do it. Send Kim and Mr. Paris, get ready for your first away mission. Away missions present a series of challenges. Here's for the skills and traits. Select heroes matching for the away team. Paris and Kim. Get going. Finally approach. Select the hero to complete the challenge with the appropriate skill. Skills lower than the required, the success chance is displayed. Materialize in the middle of a cornfield. Place is eerily similar to Earth, but something's off. Any suggestion on what to do? I'll look for any footprints. Search for any strange energy signatures. Gonna scan for any strange energy signatures. Every time you use the tricorder to scan for life signs that detect strange energy spike emanating from a nearby area. Following the readings to navigate through the core and find a farm with people working the fields. An old man sits on the porch of a nearby farmhouse strumming a banjo. This old man seems harmless enough. He might know what's going on here. How do we approach him? I'll try to read his body language. His utterly alien body language. Something feels off. Like he's putting on an act, but they can't figure out why. The old man seems perplexed by their presence, wondering about Harry and Tom being early and how it is not their turn yet. Invites them to stay on the farm and wait, offering them some fresh corn cobs. Hell yeah. Like more than one here for a chunk to possess the required skill. Gotcha. Try to find the Maquis ourselves, a large barn behind the farmhouse, and try to readings throughout the church. Definitely something about it, especially the back wall. Alright. Break the illusion. Oh, crit. Before they could break the illusion, the people from the field burst in, wielding farm tools as weapons. The man appears and reveals the barn is illusion. Back wall dissolving to show a bluish glowing room where unconscious people, including a tattooed man and a half Klingon woman, lie on surgical tables. Oh shit. So must be the missing Maquis. They're being held here, Captain. And let's get out of here. Quick, get Chakotay. Your action has consequences. When man steps forward, a look of concern on his face, a blinding light fills the room and everything goes blank. No! You failed. You failed to rescue fucking Chakotay. Captain Janeway anxiously waits to return of her away team with Tom Paris unexpectedly materializes behind her. What happened on the array? I lost contact with you for several hours. We were only there for 1 hour, right? Harry? Harry? He was just beside me. He's still on the array, but why you were released and not? Maquis are hailing us, Captain. Put them on the screen. Hey, Chakotay. Commander Chakotay, the Maquis. My chief engineer, B'Elanna Torres, is missing. Is she with you? No, Commander. One of our own is also missing. It seems to share a problem. It would make sense if we solved it together. The of us will beam over to your ship. Despite Janeway's invitation, the arrival of Chakotay and his Maquis crew on the bridge is fraught with tension. Both sides remain variously prepared to discuss their shared predicament. Captain, this is Tuvok Mai. Oh, I know who he is. I'm glad to have you back, Tuvok. As I am, Captain. Commander Chakotay must inform me that I was assigned to infiltrate your crew. Are you going to deliver us into Starfleet's awaiting hands, Vulcan? Correct. Alright, I assure you I perform my duties to put your ship to the highest standards. Driving, and I see you have Paris with you too. Are you from your Maquis Trader Club, Captain? You win some, you lose some, Commander. Let's focus on bringing Torres and Kim back from the array. They sealed the entrances and are blocking incoming hails. Tuvok get down to engineering and find a way to bypass whatever's jamming our communications. Ship status remains critical. Repair protocols are imperative. We require resources and the engineering office to mobilize additional workforce, prioritize life support, secure core decks, and restore Deck 5 functionality. First to gain access to the engineering office. Gotcha. So it needs life support for the room, okay. Or the deck. Engineering office is now accessible. The mess. We need to fix it. Do it. There's a progress, it'll take 2 cycles. Logical expand all plans of the system gain more deuterium and uranium. Alright. Well, we know there's uranium here, so we'll head that way. Engineering office is online, provides up to 1 work team. Work teams are required to perform repairs, construction, and hull repair. Okay. Close. We'll put it online. Now an initial work team to carry out 2 tasks simultaneously. So repairing and clearing debris occupies work teams. Okay. Stick 2 in the mess hall to ensure the crew's food supply. Right. We got morale. They can't eat. Alright, so now we gotta do the mess hall. Repair. 3 cycles. Crew recommendation: the room must be cleared to create new room. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Clear debris. Collectible resources. Deploy pros for safer collection. Risk the maneuver. We'll do safe. Lost due to full storage, whatever. Ethereum is at max capacity. Don't. I want to scan it first. Alright, mess hall is active. Switch for player rations now. It would enhance well-being. Left player rations without being issued. Cool. Keep exploring while repairs are continued. Wait until the ruined room is repaired or cleared. Oh, I need one more cycle. Ruined room removal concluded. Rebuild the crew quarters. I gotcha. I gotcha, fam. Crew. Missing technology. We don't have the tech for that. Emergency quarters, I guess. Each room requires personnel to operate, so keep this in mind when adding new rooms or upgrades. Don't forget to provide necessary accommodations or morale will drop faster than you'd like. Step 2 Lux comm request. Captain, the array jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communication. Let's hope they respond. Hail the array. Who's this? Why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need. I remember that voice, Captain. The old guy with the banjo, though you seemed a lot less jellyfishy back on the array. Captain Janeway of the Starship Voyager. We mean no harm, we just want our people back. Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need, you'll just have to leave them. Appeal to his humanity, intimidate him, let Chakotay talk. Optional, scan it. No humanoid life form is indicated at all. Appeal to his humanity, his whatever humanity is. Entrust with their safety, their family and friends rely on us to bring them home. They are our responsibility. I understand, but I had no choice. There's just enough time. Time for what? Now it's an honor or a debt that can never be repaid. Find something that cannot be found. Find a debt. Maybe we can help. When you're listening, it can't be repaid. All I can do is protect them. No, you're stealing my time. Don't you understand? I don't have time. Not enough time. We cut off, Captain. Maybe Starfleet diplomacy isn't bad after all. Captain, if I may, I've observed the array has been sending energy pulses towards the 5th planet. The naming system since our arrival. No lack of information regarding our missing crew's location. Investigating this planet seems to be the most logical step. The only lead we have. Thoughts, Commander. Passengers are tight, Captain. Let's use this opportunity to find our people and bring them back. Find our people. The 5th planet in the system. Yeah, but first I want this. Which is the 5th planet? Did this one? Oh, core is activated. It's a cloud. This one's an eco zone. This gotta be the one. Abandoned ship again. Okay. Isn't helping me. Oh, sector. Oh, I see. Maximum warp. Deuterium running low, Captain. A major problem brewing down engineering. Deuterium levels are critical. The ship won't last long without a refuel. Ah, don't worry. I'll stock up. Thought we landed in the sun. Hey, it's Ocampa. Orders? Continue. The other half of Tuvix is about to be elected. See what we have here. Following the Ares energy pulses, Voyager discovered a desert planet with a harsh, unforgiving landscape. They being held here. What's so special about this ugly space rock? Like the energy impulses. They're consistently targeting a single route location, a barren piece of the desert. Recommend away team. There's something else. The interval between each pulse has decreased by 4.7 seconds since we left the array. He's running out of time. Do a general scan. There's all the basic characteristics of an M-class planet, but no ocean, no river, nothing. There are settlements. Why would anyone want to live here? Leave it at that. Alright, away team, let's go. Hello? Captain, a small ship is approaching. They're hailing us. On screen. Hey. Healer alien with a mischievous grin greets Voyager from his chaotic vessel. Neither Starfleet nor the Maquis has never seen such a species before. No! Looking for something on this dusty rock? Would we find anything? Never seen a ship like yours. Let me guess, you were whisked away from somewhere else in the galaxy, brought here against your will. Sounds like you heard the story before. Thousands of times, well, hundreds of times, maybe 50 times. So the caretaker has been bringing ships here for months now. Caretaker? That's what the Ocampa call him. He's probably snatched some of your crew too, right? Likely down on the planet with the Ocampa. The captain has a tricky place, dangerous. You use a guide, but of course a guide needs a little, you know, compensation. The void voles have been nibbling away at my supply, so food and water will be most welcome. Help us find the missing crew. We'll give you as much food as you want. Oh, a delicious cake. I set him down. How do I away? How do I away? Oh, rebuild the Voyager explosive system until Neelix is ready to talk. Field generators. Science lab. Sick bay. Repair the generator. And I also want the fucking sick bay, bro. Need the doctor back. What is this? Oh, morale. Crew. Exborg. Oh, right. Heroes. Combat. Okay, I see. A nice little model of the ship. Deuterium, we need that. Deuterium depleted. Shit. Don't worry, we got this. Okay, alright. Get all the stuff. Look, we're fine. Let's go back to the ship. Turn back rations on. Premium replicator rations. Star Trek have any anyway. Yes, caretaker. What a delicious meal! A culinary masterpiece. I've never encountered such a tangy and comforting, smooth yet vibrant concoction. What was it called again? Tomato soup. Tomato soup? I'm something of a culinary wizard myself, you know. My Alfarian hair pastable is widely known. Fuck off, Felix. Scan the southern continent and look for a range of dead volcanoes. In case of sector many, they control as part of the quadrant. They're a bit difficult, but with the right approach, even they can be reasoned with. Basically, the Compa had our people. Well, the Compa do have your people, just finding them is a bit tricky. My old pal, Maj Jabin, the old Lear, might know where to look. He's a nice guy, but a bit gruff, and he owes the favor. Ask. Anything else we should know? Water's pressure coming around these parts. The Algla, they mostly get theirs through trade, so a little liquid diplomacy would go a long way. Gotcha. Prepare the away team. Sick base online. Doctor. Please. We reach your destination. Orders? Send away team. Fucking Neelix. Then Tuvok and Chakotay. Wait, we need an innovator? Paris? I guess Chakotay. What a delicious meal! Away team materialized in a small valley between the dead volcanoes. The sun burns down on them mercilessly. The air is hot and dry. A sandy wind whips into their eyes. After our tricores are malfunctioning, probably because of the energy impulses. How do we get our bearings in this dust bowl? They'll lock in. Chakotay, help. Using your survival skills on the position of the sun to determines the cardinal directions. He navigates the team around the rock valley, eventually reaching a rocky ledge, gaining a better view of the surrounding area. In the distance, they spot the Kazan Ogla settlement. However, the wind is picking up and a massive sandstorm is approaching. Captain, a sandstorm is heading our way. We need to find cover fast. Build a temporary shelter. We have no innovators. Analyze the best area. Required 30. Required 35. Shit. Uvix, build a temporary shelter. Shit! The away team is desperately trying to build a shelter, but the strong wind is giving them a hard time. As the storm intensifies, the makeshift cover collapses, leaving them exposed to full force of sandstorm. After what feels like an eternity, the storm subsides. The away team emerges bruised and battered, and sets off in the direction of the Oglik site. Captain, we've reached the settlement. How shall we approach the people here? Use Chakotay. Approach intimidatingly. The away team approaches with up to drawn shoulders tense. The women and children that has an Ogla scattered in fear. The men are armed but seem too intimidating to act. Al Kazan emerges the settlement, jabbing the layers. He seems unimpressed by the away team, but his face darkens at the sight of Neelix. In the background, a badly bruised young woman who looks nothing like the Kazan, but more like a human with pointy ears, appears around a corner. Seems like the Kazan don't find Neelix as charming as he led us to believe. How should we appeal? We have no bad intentions. We have no bad intentions. I swear. The away team calmly explains their peaceful intentions, emphasizing their desire to find their missing crew. Yeah, we started with weapons. Diplomatic approach eases the tension. Jabin explains that the Okampa live underground and access controlled by the caretaker, who also provides their only source of water. The crew Jabin points to the bruised woman he's holding as a slave, an Okampa. He explains that she is one of the few who have managed to reach the surface. Suddenly Neelix grabs to face her. He points at Jabin and demands the Okampa woman freed. Oh shit! Things are getting out of hand! Now there are two of them! Ease and carefully withdraw. Tactical retreat. Run. Here with phaser fire. Tactical retreat. Your act choices consequences. On their tactical training, the away team actor device a safe escape route and quickly retreats. The Kazan erupted in mocking laughter, seeing the team's flight as a sign of weakness. Well, whatever. They're just jealous. They were back on the Voyager, and Neelix surprised the rest of the away team. Uh-oh. Neelix is in the files? And you would come from me. You're 5 years old, Cass. Not how trust is built, Mr. Neelix. He was desperate, Captain. I understand. I wanted to repay you and your crew for saving me. As Hammond said, the access to the underground city is controlled by the caretaker. There's a tunnel, but the caretaker is sealed with a security barrier. We can transport it. Help us once we locate the breach. Okay. Come to the surface, Cass. Strong pull to explore the world beyond the city. Cool. Once possessed telepathic abilities, but these atrophied over many generations. Alright, we got things to do. Go to sick bay and get examined. Doctor, help! EMHP. Hello, Doctor. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. After our chief medical officer is dead, you have to take care of sick bay for now on this patient. Incapable of treating any injury or disease. Broken ulna, a few minor bruises and grazes, nothing it can't handle. Thank you, Doctor. A program for optimal medical care. What else would I do? Now, if you excuse me, I have a patient to attend to and a sick bay to reorganize. He was happy about the fulfilled promise because of the deuterium. Yep. Let me turn this lab online. And battery compartment. What's this? Phaser control room. Torpedo launch bay. Workshop. Main engineering. Shuttle bay. Shuttle bay I feel like needs to get turned on. Torpedo launch bay. Yeah. Wait, what's wrong with my crew? They don't have enough rooms. So we gotta go explore something. Uranium, a spatial anomaly, duranium, deuterium. You cook some chicken wings? Hell yeah. I want to see this debris. Science laboratory allows for analysis of found objects, enables research of technologies in the tech tree. Hell yeah. Whole cost after activation, none of energy. Chotomate. What do you mean I don't have enough energy? Oh, we're in gray mode. Yeah, turn this online. Captain, the science lab is back online. We can start researching the signal amplifier. Alright, we got 3 cycles. Assign a hero to the room. The doctor's researching. How's the quarters? I need to clear more of the room. Hopefully the sauce is spicy. Ah, yes, a fellow spice lover. We have enough energy. We're good. Sensors have detected a small but stable spatial anomaly and is not dangerous but could provide valuable scientific data. Detailed analysis or scan. Detailed analysis. Partially successful. Eh, well, we got some research. And we have one more. I guess, how much deuterium can we store? 1,000? Stellaris British Edition. Yes, so. Metals? What is this? Borg nanites? Uranium, basic tool. Okay. Another abandoned mining station. Under lockdown, seems to be damaged. Max 75. You know what? Just go for the safe option for now. And I think we have one more cycle, so we could probably just head back to the Akampa or something. Transporter signal amplifier. Practical Aliens blueprint. Access the tech tree to research new upgrades. This way you can upgrade rooms or unlock passive bonuses to improve efficiency. For an upgrade of the tier 1 of a technological variety. Oh, I see. That's research points. Gotcha. Blueprints for the signal amplifier complete. However, to restore production, we need to repair the workshop. Gotcha. And our tech tree. Ooh. Is this all stuff we've researched? Yeah. Go for level 2. Oh wait, that's tier 2? We have tier 1 available, so we can do plasma torch or small battery. Store surplus energy, so I guess that's bigger energies. Store up to, or provide 120 storage where the gray mode is activated. Or a torch. Gives extra resources. I guess since we're just starting, the torch would probably be the best idea. Oh shit. Oh, I see. There's a lot more to this. I still think that's probably the best option. And we are repairing the workshop. I need to address the lack of quarters. Many are sleeping in the quarters and morale is suffering. Build new quarters. Okay, alright. Build 1 new quarters of your choice. Okay, remnants of vessel. Maybe we can find something useful here. Use a tractor beam. Oh, we're full. Cargo bay is overflowing. We don't know where to put it. Build an additional cargo bay. Alright, 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 alright. I don't think they finished building yet. Battle Ruin Room. Okay, enter ship. Ruin Room. We're building another quarters. Alright. And workshops online. Signal amplifier mode engaged. And I need them to clear out another room, I think. Or can I just do cargo bay? Can I fit that in there? No, it's 3. Shit. Like a tunnel. Yes, up here. So we have you building, and alright. So I guess we gotta keep exploring. Those premature. Give me more deuterium. Signal amplifier is complete and is ready for use. It would be wise to make haste. They build something else? No. Detected massive deuterium levels in the atmosphere of the Glass J Giant. Atmosphere conditions are harsh, but potential fuel yield is exceptional. We'll just be safe. We don't need a ton. And we'll head back to the Akampa. Alright, we got the emergency quarters. Let's put that online. Crew's happy about the filled promise. Reach your destination. Orders. Send away team. I guess. I'm sending Tuvok. And I guess Paris? I don't want to send Neelix. I'm materializing near the tunnel entrance. Group of Kazon is already there, tinkering with the security barrier in frustration. As soon as they notice the away team, they grab their weapons. Cowards have returned! Kazon will keep it more aggressive this time. What are your orders? Chase them away. Take cover, prepare for a coordinated attack. Create diversion using a makeshift explosion device. Tuvok, open fire. Fuck! Team away. The away team engages the fierce battle to Kazon, fueled by the previous encounter. The Kazon fight with all their might. Finally managing to push them back, the away team suffers slight injuries. Ah, shit. Time for Buenos Aires, and I say, kill them all! Captain, we reached the tunnel entrance. Using the transporter signal amplifier, we now find possible breaches. Wow, we suck. Paris. Transfer signal amplifier proves less effective than hoped. With the detects fluctuations of the barrier, it cannot pinpoint a suitable breach. There's several attempts, the away team manages to find a weak spot and transport through, but the process takes longer than expected. Beyond the barrier, the tunnel opens into a breathtaking sight. Embedded in a large cavern, a futuristic environment with smooth white walls emerges in front of the away team, glowing in a warm white light and littered with patches of green. The Akampa City. We're inside the Akampa City, but it's a maze of streets and chambers. How should we proceed to find Harry and B'Elanna? Yeah, let Kess take the search, bro. She knows. Kess approaches a group of Akampa respectfully asking for assistance in locating the missing Harry and B'Elanna. The Akampa, touched by her concern, eagerly provide direction to a medical facility. The away team eventually finds their crew members, awake but disoriented. Surrounded by strange medical equipment, B'Elanna, wary of unfamiliar faces, instinctively reaches for a weapon, but before any confrontation can occur, the ground begins to shake violently. Message from Captain Janeway cuts through the joy of reunion. The caretaker array has apparently repositioned itself and is now firing at the tunnel entrance. We need to get out of here. Clear the path of any obstacles. Tuvok is already injured. Paris, help. Away team quickly navigates the collapsing tunnels. They dodge falling debris and leaps over winding chasms, escaping the crumbling ceiling just in time. Soon they reach the exit, the security barrier, the only thing standing between them and escape. The tremors are interfering with the signal amplifier's focus, Captain. The connection is constantly being interrupted. We cannot beam out like this. Oh shit. Yes, help. Analyze. Yes. MVP. Analyze the tremor's interference pattern and quickly recalibrates the transporter signal amplifier to compensate. Transporter signal stabilizes, allowing the away team to lock onto the beam and materialize safely back on the Voyager. Yikes. No injury-free bonus. Lana recruited. Kim is happy. Back on the Voyager, Harry Kim breathes a sigh of relief while B'Elanna Torres eyes her Starfleet rescuers with suspicion. The Maquis engineer struggles to understand the Sun Alliance. Miss Torres, welcome aboard Voyager. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway and signed Kim. It's good to have you back in one piece. Born for duty, Captain. I didn't think I'd ever see Voyager again. It's good to be back. What the hell's going on here, Chakotay? Since when are we cozying up with Starfleet? Long story, B'Elanna. Let's just say we had to compromise to get you back. We're sure a common goal. Getting back home. Anything you learn on the planet could help us. Did you learn anything about the caretaker? He's been acting weird lately. Apparently abducting people is a new hobby of his. Oh, and he increased the campus power supply enough to last him for 5 years. And he destroyed the tunnels. It sounds like he's preparing for something, but what? What'd you learn? Can you tell us? Knowingly friendly and incredibly naive, they won't last 5 minutes on the surface. They've been living underground for over 500 generations. Our ancestors lived on the surface once. Ancient journals tell us the caretakers opened deep chasm and let us underground. Ikama mentioned something called the warming. The day our service turned into a desert, on that day the caretaker appeared and built our city. Since then he has provided for the Okampa. Debt that can never be repaid. There's enough evidence for me to form a reasonable hypothesis, Captain. The Okampa homeworld turned into a desert from one day to the next. The caretaker's immediate arrival seems to be no coincidence. I assume he is responsible for the ecological damage. Building the underground city and caring for them, he seems to be trying to make amends. In addition, it was mentioned that a caretaker provided the Okampa with a mere 5 years' worth of energy. Coupled with the destruction of the access tunnels and his frequent references to running out of time, the logical conclusion is that he does not intend to continue his role as caretaker. I believe he's dying. If he dies, how the hell are we supposed to get home? The caretaker mentioned he might have what he needs. Can you make sense of that? We woke up covered in strange ulcerations. The Okampa said we were sent away to prevent some kind of plague. Except we weren't sick before we met the guy. Yeah. They also said the caretaker sent others with the same disease, but they didn't recover. They died? I want you both in sickbay now. Captain, their condition is unusual. It appears to be a cellular disruption caused by the introduction of foreign genetic material. Their bodies are rejecting, rather violently, I might add. They're fortunate, a few more days and the cellular disruption would have been fatal. Foreign genetic material for what purpose? It's been introduced deliberately, though why anyone would want to inject them with incompatible DNA is beyond my comprehension. I've already started the treatment with my expertise, they should make a full recovery. Doctor's discovery further confirms my hypothesis, Captain. Aware of his imminent death, the caretaker is enacting measures to safeguard the Okampa for as long as possible. However, they will run out of energy eventually, so he seeks a successor who would continue his work. Explains the abduction and subsequent testing of individuals from various sectors. If he dies before finding a suitable successor, we'll be stranded. We have to return to the raid before it's too late. Even the caretaker's reluctance to cooperate, a more assertive approach may be necessary. That overgrown energy blob won't set us home, we'll blast our way out. Phasers, torpedoes, the whole shebang. I believe a bit of tactical planning is in order. Or shields first, then phasers. Shields first, then phasers. Repairing anything else? No. Where's the phaser control room? That's a shuttle bay. Oh, I'm doing it. Where's shields? I already have shields. Okay, cool. We'll get some deuterium. There's the plasma torch. Let's go for all reinforcement. Can't do Borg yet. Fired workforce, high morale threshold bonuses are increased. Increased XP gain for heroes, yeah. Good to start that sooner rather than later. And we clear the room? We did. I want a cargo bay. Fires the power being the deals moderate damage to hulls or shields and moderate damage to hulls. Energy to weapons increases fire rate. Cool. Offensive defensive capabilities be restored, Captain. However, it's just a test run. Test weapons. We lack a sparring partner. You have one. Our ship. Seriously, Chakotay. I'll the key on the Voyaging as Starfleet target practice. What could possibly go wrong? I'll pilot the Voyaging, Captain. Just remember to set your phasers to simulation. I'll keep it in mind, Commander. The fuck? I'll keep it in mind, Commander. Evasive maneuvers, shield hacking, coordinated attack. I'm not touching Neelix, bro. Voyager will fight semi-autonomously, phasers are fired automatically, torpedoes manually. Control the ship by opening the command menu and deciding how to approach the enemy. What am I looking at? On my orders? Attack or defend? Either defensive or offensive movement. Fleeing requires enemy energy engines to be damaged. Learning costs resources as a form of payment. Immediately surrender. Surrender. Aw. Offensive. Target the shield.
Attack the port side, Captain.
Is that good? Your abilities can be activated. Gotcha.
Ability ready, Captain.
Hack their shields.
Ability ready, Captain.
What the fuck, bro?
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
You get the shields? Oh, not yet.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh, the warp core? That seems like a bad idea.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Fire the torpedoes. Oh, this is energy? Okay.
Ability ready, Captain.
Ability ready, Captain. Victory. Alright, interesting. Your methods were unconventional. Yeah, you did fucking flips, bro. What awaits us the ray, the Voyager should be in support position. Alright. Let me get some deuterium first, bro. Build a cargo bay. Alright. Each cargo bay can only store one type of resource. Oh. I guess deuterium. And battery compartment, holodeck. Can I fix this? No life support. Oh, we need all of these. Let's see. Here we have none of the crystal things. I guess let's clear out these ruined rooms. Found another abandoned ship. Bro thinks he is Star Fox, kinda. Do the safe option. Alright, sector. Head back. Whee! Ruined room. I could use some more combat? Oh. More control rooms. Science lab, missing resources. I guess more quarters. No life support. I guess continue clearing out those rooms. Nice. And we got some field training. Alright, keep clearing out the rooms. And where's the tech tree? What's it cost for tier 2? 70 and 5 crystals? I have none of these fucking, like, kyber crystals or whatever they are. That's the surplus. Alright, we're here. Where's the array? Here it is. Oop, clearing them out. What else can I clear out? Clear out these things. We're running out of deuterium. And I think we're out of rooms to deal with. I guess another crew quarters. And a cargo bay. Damn, Captain, we reached our destination. Orders, continue. Hello, ships. Them R-ass looking ships, man. Seems we were expecting Captain as the K's on there hailing us. Probably not calling to chat. I'll have our Maquis Raider man. He'll have our support if this turns into a fight. See what the K's on have to say first. Ah, the cowards have returned. Come to beg for scraps, have you? All we care about is getting home, Jabin. We'll beam over to the array and see if we can arrange that. I won't allow it. We have no dispute with you. Of course not. Cowards rarely do. No intention of challenging you. Now step aside and let the strong claim the prize. The array is mine. He discussed like too civilized. He's disconnected. He went offline on Discord. They're powering up their weapons.
What are your orders, Captain?
What are your orders? Kill. Kill shields.
Attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Quick, Kim. What is your ability? Give new orders. I already did. One of your shields is dangerously low. Switch to defensive action to protect that side. It is? Oh, it is.
Moving to defend the port side, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Combat is paused. Yes? Quick, fire a torpedo.
Ability ready, Captain.
Paris. Tuvix. We are favoring the left side, right?
Port side, Captain.
Is this the enter key? What is this key? I can't use torpedoes. Is the chicken done, or do I need to wait? Depends. Is it still pink on the inside? I don't cook meat, so I can't exactly give my expert advice. Okay, enemy shield destroyed.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Fire, Tuvix. Sorry, how do I shoot this? Right click, click.
Ability ready, Captain.
Shift? Oh, shift.
Ability ready, Captain.
Quick, do flips.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Moving to defend the port side, Captain. Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Oh, good.
Moving to attack the front.
Did that look surrendered?
Ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay. Our allied ships to the bridge to help you in combat. Only one ally may help at the same time. Unlock allies by filling hidden objectives and researching certain texts. Once unlocked, they'll be available for the rest of the game. That went better than expected. Raider is still in good shape. I'll keep it close by just in case more Kazon show up. You're strong, Captain, but there's strength in numbers. I've called for reinforcement. This array will be mine. Hail the array. Aren't you persistent? We need you to send us back where we came from. Barely enough strength to complete my work. I must protect the Acampa. If I don't, the Kazon will steal their water. They won't be able to survive. Let go of the Acampa, bro. You ever consider allowing the Acampa to care for themselves? They're children. Children grow up. They need challenges. Maybe the Acampa are stronger than you think. Something you did turn the planet into a desert, didn't it? That was the debt that can never be repaid? We're explorers from another galaxy. We had no idea our technology would devastate their atmosphere. 2 of us were chosen to stay behind and care for them. Where are the other? You want to look for more interesting places. Just send us home. Captain, Javin wasn't bluffing. His reinforcements have arrived. I could try to access the array system to transport us to the Alpha Quadrant. I'm fighting. My time is up. If you leave, the array will be left to the Kazon. They will annihilate the Acampa. You must destroy it. You'll be stranded. Please, protect the Acampa. What is right and what is easy? The caretaker fades away, collapsing into an inert crystalline form. Janeway is now faced with an impossible order. Return home to the Alpha Quadrant, leaving the Acampa defenseless, or sacrifice Voyager's return to ensure their safety. He's gone. The Kazon are closing in. Shall I try to access the primary control systems to send us back? Well... send us home. Roll credits. Never asked to be involved, but we are. I won't trade the lives of the Acampa for our convenience. Lieutenant Tuvok ready to try Cobalt devices. What are you doing? The rays are our only way out of here. You can't. I can, and I will. Try Cobalt devices ready, Captain. Fire. We'll find another way home, I promise. It'll only take like 8 seasons. Who do you think you are making the decision for all of us? It was the right decision, Milana. The Acampa. They remind me of our people. We were fighting a more powerful enemy to protect our own. The Acampa deserve that too. 70,000 light years. We're really stranded, aren't we? Great, now I'll definitely miss my next parole review. Missed parole review should not be your primary concern at the moment, Mr. Paris. Thanks, Tuvok. I hadn't thought about that. Javin is hailing us. You have made an enemy today. Fuck you. Paris, put some time between us and the dudes. Assign the work team. Alright. Chip. I don't have a work team ready. Sorry. 13 cycles away. I do not have the deuterium for that. Alright. Deactivated rooms due to energy loss. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Keep clearing rooms. Actually, can I even clear any more rooms? I think I have to get the decks, and I can't do that. Well, I can repair this, though. Everything's offline. Uh-oh. What have I done? Fine, don't worry about it. I need you guys to repair the ship. They said something about that. Sorry, did I finish my research? I think so. Yikes. Right. Lump up the debris. I don't know how we have power for this, but whatever. Alright, bring the power back online. Cool. Lana, get in there. Okay, we have 34 cycles. Resume. You resuming? Is there no fast way to like bring things back online? No life support. That's not good. Where's life support? Sick bay, engineering, quarters. Where's life support? That would be nice to have online. Eh? In engineering? Oh. Switch on. Switch on. Resume. Okay. We're back. Right. We only have 20 cycles left to Tyrion, bro. Emergency quarters done. Okay. Only 2 people are unlucky and don't have a home. Do I not have two workforces? Idling 0 to 50. Oh. Okay, what about hull? Can I assign guys to the hull? Where did it say to do that? Should have listened. Where did it say to do that? Oh no. What's this room? Nothing yet. Alright. Get out of here. 13 cycles away. Executive Master Tyrion levels. Just play it safe. Nice. Alright. We have enough cycles to get over here. Yeah, you got our Aero Shuttle Bay. Periodically receive trade offers. Sending your Aero Wing to trade resources will reduce the threat level. The threat level, huh? One trade can be activated at a time, and each takes a set amount of time to complete. We don't have the crew for this. Unfortunately. Alright, so how do I repair this? Total damage, assigned crew. Can I go main engineering? I should have read. Repairing rooms. Where's hull? Oh. Voyager will be destroyed and game is over. Find a work team in the main engineering office. Gotcha. Alright. This is the main engineering office, right? Warp core. Eh. I'm dumb. Hull balance. Engineering. Okay. What? Am I dumb? Am I? Do I not have that unlocked yet? This says engineering office level 1. Assign a work team to the engineering office. Your chicken is cooked. Good. I don't know. That's weird. All repairs, yeah. I don't know. I guess I am dumb. Work team. Assign new work teams at the engineering office. Bro. Oh, this is main engineering. I need an engineering office. Okay, wait. Engineering office. Okay, alright. I got it. Here we are. Signed to hull repair. Okay. Got there eventually. Does that mean I have another one? I think you provide me with one, right? Or maybe you don't. This is just this one. Yeah, probably not. The other one can repair this. Alright. Shuttle bay is active. I don't have the stuff for this. So that just remains offline. Is this used for repairing my hull? I think so. Alright, some scanning. An asteroid over there. I need more duranium. Head over here. Small debris field. Remnants of vessel. Use the tractor beam. Nice. And there's some science. Are we researching anything? No. I guess hull reinforcement. How much can we have? We can have 2,000. Just poor two people sleeping in the hallways, man. Another abandoned ship. There are consequences to my action if I do that. I don't need deuterium that badly. Another small debris field. Pump it up. Nice. Another little debris field. The activated alien probe of unknown origin is not transmitting any signals, but could contain valuable data that we can acquire for scientific research. Conduct a detailed analysis. Nice. Only 50% reward. Oh well. There's some more deuterium here. I'm gonna just quickly head up and grab that. Another abandoned ship. More duranium. Yeah. Pump it up. We don't really have that much storage space. Okay. And we got our hull reinforcement. Can we upgrade to level 2? We can. You don't know this. Observation lounge, that's morale. Workshop level 2. Photon torpedoes. Cargo bay 2. Shuttle slots. Better launch bays. Resource analysis. Collectors. Boards and away missions. Increases awards. Delicious meals. Maybe cargo. I should have maybe used the crystal or titanium on carrying life support. Oh, these increase in cost. 70,000 light years from home. It seems we're in this together, Commander. Your decision didn't win you any friends. Keza, Maki, and Starfleet, but I respect you for it. Finger's justified, but we have more pressing concerns. 2 crews on ship, stranded in Delta Quadrant. Fighting for survival. I know a thing or two about survival. The Maki are a motley crew. We had to learn to put our differences aside and work together to coexist. Well, Commander, I'd like to offer you the position of Voyager's first officer. Sorry, Kim. You willing to trust Maki with that responsibility? Learning to adapt, this is a new beginning, a chance to forge a new path together. Yo, crew! Neelix says you want to see me. Do you need anything else before you leave? Supplies, water, and medicine. That's what we want to discuss. We'd like to go with you. What are you saying, Captain? We both very much want to be part of your journey. I can offer you so much in this sector, Captain. You get guides, supplies, contacts, and a cook. You haven't lived until you've tried my Anglobosc. But more than that, Captain, I could be your morale officer. No, Tuvix, please. Or Neelix, please. You're not Tuvix yet. Keep those smiles bright on this long voyage home. I have a feeling you'll need that. Guide, a cook, and a morale officer? That's quite the offer. I want to see the galaxy. There's so much out there I don't know. So much to explore and discover. Whatever happened to Cass? Oh, right. I remember. There were real-life things that happened, or... I want to help people. Maybe I can assist them. We stirred up a little trouble in a good way. Sun distress call reveals Voyager's victory over Javin's mass escape from the occasional slave camp. Anyway, waste no time ordering the desperate survivors to be beamed aboard. Neelix is surprised to find another Talaxian, Debayan, who was captured while exploring the Ocampa landscape. Gratefully joins the growing crowd of survivors seeking the doctor's care. Alright, everyone listen up. Overcome differences, unite as one. We are alone in an uncharted part of the galaxy facing unknown dangers. We must work together to survive. Commander Tricete and I have agreed to unite your crews as one Starfleet crew. Chart new territories, seek solutions. As the only Starfleet vessel in Delta Quadrant, we will continue to chart new territories and unravel the secrets of the region. Our objective to return home. 75 years is unacceptable. We will innovate. Only 75 years is kind of crazy. Never give up, find a way together. We'll search for shortcuts, new technology to get us home faster. Somewhere along this journey, we'll find a way back. First, you've proven yourself a skilled pilot. I'm a valuable member of this crew. You're a flight control officer. Perhaps a state that you'd like to race more frequently. Lieutenant Paris has a nice ring to it. Hey Harry, but your own promotion is just around the corner. No! Don't rub it in, bro. Developers knew what they were doing. Imagine me becoming a captain one day. Oh man, don't tell him. Nobody tell him. Your first official act in the new position, Lieutenant Paris, setting a course. We're flying home. The Voyager starts the journey home. Okay. Move along. Oh, that was the loading screen. You don't see those that often nowadays.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. We have been in the Delta Quadrant for an estimated 4 weeks. The integration of Starfleet and former Maquis personnel is progressing. Our current trajectory of 70,000 light-years to Federation space dictates a need for a long-term survival strategy. Due to the replicator's power consumption, the captain has concluded that we must transition to traditional nutrition and enlist the assistance of Mr. Neelix in locating alternative food sources. I have provided Mr. Neelix with a Starfleet Cadet's Guide to Shipboard Protocol, specifically highlighting regulations concerning discipline, resource management, and proper conduct. To date, I have observed no discernible alteration in his operational methodology or adherence to protocol. I will therefore continue to monitor his activities.
Therefore, you sounded like Obama there.
Approach does not result in any culinary incidents.
Neelix, do you have any recommendation for edible plants? The lovely little L-class plant nearby, lush vegetation, abundant wildlife, and it's almost perfectly safe. Almost, that's reassuring. This Neelix could accompany the away team and provide first-hand guidance. Of course, I'll announce our new chief engineer. There, you kept engineering running smoothly during the past few weeks, thank you for that. Happy to serve, Captain. The Delta Quadrant requires one who can improvise when Starfleet protocols fail, Miss Torres. But Captain, I've been a loyal Starfleet officer for years, she's Maquis, a criminal. Damn, bro. Alright, Torres, I'll keep your ship running. Voyager's in good hands, Captain. That's not so bad, at least I'll have someone to rant about Starfleet regulations, too. Don't worry, B'Elanna, we'll find ways to adapt to Starfleet, we always have. Alright. All you need, Jonas. Got plenty of work to do. What's happening to my ship? Oh, right, we have a whole bunch of new crew, huh? Right. Well, good thing we open up space. I need tech for that. No crew. Okay. What's my other team doing? Oh, repairing the hull. Alright, what are we doing here? Space station. Uranium. A planetoid. Love. Friends are practically rolling out the red carpet, inviting the crew to spend days relaxing on the world. Boost morale. We don't need morale. Okay, we need food. What's that, 2,000? Guess we'll head here. Build upon mass debris field, doesn't make sense that anyone would leave this many salvageable resources floating around. Be cautious. Okay, not bad. Head to the space station. Detect the space station, the hull of the space station breach, and we detect no life signs. Finding resources could be difficult. Destroy a portion of the station. That's not very much more. And there's huge room for failure. Not much. Alright. Dilithium signatures are rogue class M planetoid. 500 to 1,000 metric tons of dilithium. Got a new emergency quarters. I need more. As we repair our hull. Oh yeah, can I bring on shuttle-based trade? What's this? Warp core is never fully repaired after the initial damage, bringing us to Delta Quadrant. Meet our growing energy demands. Travel and facility must upgrade to level 2. Oh, okay. Unlock by upgrading main engineering. We need 30 of these tritaniums. Shell bay can be used in point of interest. Sure. And we can do Aero Shuttle. Receive trade offers. Only one trade could be active at a time. We have no trade offers. I can assign Neelix to the room. Nice. Morale. I'm not putting you there, Neelix. Efficiency bonuses. You know, patience. Okay. These are other bonuses. Lana and I here. Oh, shell construction time. Shuttle is ready. Oh, and these are the allies. Okay. What do we have left? Wait, did that? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. Can reach your destination. Orders: send an away team onto the asteroid. Challenges. Okay, so that tells us our challenges. So science, engineering, and weapons. Who's the best at science? How is Tuvok's not the best at science? Kim somehow is. Tuvok is best at weaponry. Then a doctor? I guess that's Cass. Huh. Dark matter traits at Compa. Alright. We're inside a case system where tricorders are picking up strong dilithium signatures. Orders. Use a drill, do geological analysis. Ooh, that could give this thing. Blast a hole into the cave wall. Harry, help me. Reports the analysis of finding no dilithium in the walls, begging the question, where does the signature come from? Found a mill door protected by a sophisticated force field. Seems we're not alone. Orders. Blow up the field. Or deactivate it. Blow it up. There's a little bit of risk, but it's fine. Team destroys the force field on the door with a controlled explosion, revealing a constructed tunnel they enter. Standing in some kind of operating room, and someone has acquired quite the collection of organs. No sign of anyone alive. Examine, scan the power system. Try to recognize the familiar organs. Scary. These are our organs. Seems they've been infected with a strange flesh-eating disease. Oh shit. Secret door swings open, a hooded figure rushes out holding a tricorder-like device. Captain, threat established. Orders. Stand your ground. That gives some crystals, some science. Retreat. 80 required. Stand your ground. Fuck. Firefighter ensues and a beam from the stranger device hits Tuvok in the chest. They collapse and the stranger flees. Beam beams back. Oh fuck. Sorry, Neelix. While Tuvok unavailable his duties as Chief Security will be temporarily covered by Lieutenant Nunez. No nonsense, military man. Nunez is always prepared for any contingency. Gotcha. The away team has returned. Janeway to sickbay. What's Tuvok's status? The lungs were removed, beamed out of their body. Oh fuck. Right. Try to stabilize them. Hollow lungs? Lungs are complete. The patient's condition is stable for now. Alien ship just left the planetoid at warp speed. We can still follow them. Take up pursuit. We'll get his lungs back. Follow the alien ship to its hideout. Other quarters. I just need a little bit more. Do we have any trade offers? No. No, we don't. build anything. Can I get a new room? Or a new floor? I need a little bit more of that and uranium. Yeah, to reach our destination. Orders? Get his lungs back. Went inside the asteroid. Scan the interior first. What are we dealing with? Strange, I can't stand the interior. The surface stratum is a neutronium alloy, not a natural formation. Someone built this asteroid. Get back his lungs. Mirror, mirror. Voyager plunges into the heart of the asteroid. Encounters an unexpected sight. A vast chamber with mirrored walls, creating endless reflections. The alien starship and Voyager. Lost in a sea of duplicates, the crew must act before they are ambushed. We identify the real ship. We're still picked up on the ion trail, but they could have left a fake one, so we fly straight into one of these walls. Phases of the searchlight. Follow the ion trail, full risk. Let Tom navigate. Shatter the mirrors. Why is Janeway popping up there? Use the phasers of the searchlight. Use phaser power instead of continuous beam until it hits something non-reflective. Oh fuck. No contact. Our searchlight yield no reveals. Tom, help. Just through these mirrors. We're through. Did I promise too much? Not a single scratch. Scanners are picking up 2 weak bioelectric signatures in front of us. They're powering up their engines. Beam the life forms on board. Beam them on board. We got them, Captain. The transport room, the captured aliens materialized their bodies ravaged by rot. The crew exchanged uneasy glances. What caused the aliens' horrifying disfigurement? We're aboard the Federation starship Voyager. I'm Captain Janeway. Gareth, and this is Motura. This is really just the series, huh? I want the lungs you've stolen. Lungs to be grafted onto Motura. I'm devastated we had to do this, but otherwise I would have died. Gathers from the dead, but the time was running short. There's a phage, you see? My people have been stricken by this disease for eons. It consumes our bodies, eats us up alive. The only way to fight it is to gather organs and graft them. Now remember, my crew is dying while you breathe air through their lungs. You're pushing me to make a choice I don't want to make. If death is the consequence of my actions, I accept it. At least my suffering would end. Oh fuck, man. I don't remember how this went. Doesn't he die or something? What would... Let him go. Soon you won't accomplish a damn thing. You and your friend get out of my sight. Take me to them. Our medical technology is superior to yours. I will adapt their immunogenicity so a single lung transplant becomes viable. Tom to help. We're watching you. Yeah, they're ready for a lung transplant. Captain Tuvok is going to make it. I will not forget your mercy, Captain Janeway. As a token of my gratitude, take our surgical device. It will help you. Very well. Return to our old course. Hell yeah. Get some uranium. Classy plant, the molten surface is extremely high temperatures and intense solar radiation make it highly dangerous. But valuable resources are concentrated in pockets in the cooling crust. Can phaser beam mine them? Or standard mining probes? That looks bad. That red part looks bad. I don't need them that badly. Yeah, because we don't even have room for all of it. Deuterium. I guess we might as well. Yeah, we have no need to be risky. Uranium, deuterium, and potential food sources. Alright, let's go see the food sources. Ooh, engineering tier 2. So, is level 2 the crew Better crew lounge? No. Wait, what is the better crew lounge? Eh. There's sickbay level 2. Mess hall. Holodeck. Board. Oh. Oh, it's literally here. Oi. Oh. Right. Emergency quarters. So we have a... No, we don't have anything. Wait, yes we do. I lied. Let's build another cargo. Battery compartment. Stores up to another 120. Does this cost 2? I think that's probably fine. Okay, intership. I want this to be... Do I also want it to be deuterium? I want it to be duranium. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Send the away team. What do we need? A Talaxian. Huh. Great. Alright, Neelix. And medicine. We need combat. Just 2 Vox. Sorry, buddy. And Chakotay. Arrived, half the crew must be down here. How should we proceed? Harvest inconspicuous plants. Yeah, lock the fucking samurai. News quickly identifies delicious looking apples as poisonous and strange fruits as safe and nutritious. The way team gathers a bountiful supply of food. You're signal the ship in orbit, Captain. Ensign Seska is missing and we can't locate her combat signal. Orders. Ask the others where they're seen. Spread out and search for clues. Analyze traces. Let's spread out and search. Team discovers an abandoned berry bag near a cave. A promising sign Seska was here. Captain, we're hearing voices inside the cave. Orders. Ready for confrontation. Risk 2. Approach them. I didn't let them pass. I want these. I need these. Don't fail me now. Ready for combat proves wise. Kazon emerge blasting. The team prevails unscathed. Why were the Kazon here? Is Seska safe? We're inside the cave, but no sign of Seska. Split up and search every corner of the cave. How many of these can we store? I want all of them. Thorough search pays off. Seska is found. She recounts a Kazon ambush while gathering mushrooms. Another Kazon patrol. We're taking heavy fire. Some of those crystals. Risk 2, 78. Strategic retreat. Extract them. Fuck it. Return fire. Hell yeah. Team unleashes lethal phase of fire, eliminating the Kazon. They retreat and beam back aboard Voyager. Mission complete. Hell yeah. One apple-like fruit and weird roots. Captain, the away team is back with Ensign Seska. Quite a haul. Should we move it to cargo bay? We survey with the long-term viability of these food sources and their actual nutritional value. Simply having a lot of it does not solve our problem. We'll have the food analyzed in the science lab. Research the apple-like fruits. Alright. Where's the science lab? It's like down here. Torpedo, collector, quarters, cargo. That's sick bay. Where the hell is the science lab? Now it's here. Oh. Apple-like weird trees and fruits. Okay. 5 turns remaining. I can't... No. Get a new level. Take 2 of the... What are these things? Binaural gel packs. Is that what they rub all over their bodies? Let's repair that. 8 cycles. Our hull's almost fully repaired. Look at this deuterium here. Right, it was breached. Oh, that's also giving me some titanium. That's not much more. Bad. Well, that's life. What do we have here? Another gas giant. Risk sending a shuttle into the atmosphere. That seems like a horrible idea. At least our ship will... Bad. Minus 40 hull. Ow. Okay, we discovered the apple-like fruits and weird roots. They become a craftable item. Hello? As the commander feared, the legal roots aren't a long-term solution. We need to find other ways to stock our pantry. I was thinking about building a hydroponics bay. It would give the crew a chance to reconnect with the natural process of growing food. I mean, yeah, if you have no way of actually creating food, having a hydroponics bay seems like a very smart idea, and I'm kind of surprised that they don't already have one. Yep, the local station of the Aero Shuttle. Do a little grocery shopping. There are so many planets out here, we just need to keep exploring to find one brimming with the most delicious, nutritious delicacies. Regardless of your choice, a new broad agreement still needed to be prepared. I'll help apply my culinary skills. The mess hall lacks a proper galley. Would you be willing to sacrifice your private dining room for the greater good of the crew? I'll get to work straight away. Okay, focus on the mess hall. An upgrade. I don't have a crew, and I don't have the materials. Okay. Well, we'll get there. Don't worry about it. Total cost after activation. Shit. We can't finish that. That has to be offline. Speaking of, I guess I should upgrade. Upgrade, we need more resources. Okay. Does that mean we can clear? No. Needs life support. I don't think there's anything I could do right now with this crew that... Or this repair group. I assume these cost more. No, this actually doesn't cost as much. Okay, guess then we just have them vibe. Fully damage, emitting radiation about to explode. I'm not sending crew in there. What the hell will you take me for? Alright, can I upgrade this? I need 5 more. Oh, am I researching the other thing? Okay, I am. There's a Class P planet where the surface is frozen. Geological scans indicate resources deep beneath the ice. Getting there requires breaking through the dense ice layer, but the temperatures are freezing as snowstorms could hinder us. We can use a phaser beam to bore a path through the ice, or send a shuttle down and retrieve resources from under the ice. There's a huge risk of failure there. I guess just send a shell down. Okay, perfect. Now we have enough to upgrade. Engineering. Yes, upgrade. What's this? Oh, this just reports. Crew quarters or research, so we can start upgrading those. How much for tier 2? 5 crystals. That's the same everywhere. Better Boussard collectors. Ability to get torpedoes. Hell yeah, alright, alright, alright. We're definitely gonna need those. What's happening in the bridge? Captain, several decks remain inaccessible. Yes, I understand. Air life support. Once repaired, we can safely unlock and utilize that deck. Gotcha. And you still want me to upgrade this. Do we have any, like, trade offers? Oh, we do. 50 science? Oh. Offer 500 food. Alright then. Definitely need deuterium. There's a Kazon carrier. Wait, is this a battle? No, it's abandoned. Finally beam a team on board to force open the storage to retrieve all contents. Destroy the vessel, or send a shuttle to breach the storage from outside and extract resources. I guess send a shuttle. Worst that could happen. Six cycles away. 8 cycles, 7 cycles. Shipwreck. Okay, I can't scan into other systems, so I guess we'll head over there. Main engineering online. Let's upgrade. The warp core is now level 2. We can increase our max energy output. Hell yeah. Takes up 36 a cycle. That should be fine. And can we upgrade this now? No, we need a little bit more. Our crew is busy repairing a bunch of things. I guess you could repair this. Still have a bunch of crew left. Yeah. Yes, energy is essential power rooms. Any energy not used is wasted. They store excess energy, I figured. And at least we can clear these rooms out now. Hello? A glimmer of hope. Scans have discovered a wormhole. Subspace disturbances indicate it's collapsing rapidly. What do? We don't have much time to investigate. Investigate right away. The course for the wormhole. We got 30 turns. That's fine. Take a look at the shipwreck. We're already here. This one's also about to explode. Carefully salvage resources scattered around, or send a team to stabilize. That feels so risky. Yeah. What is this? Galaxian freighter. Oh, it's a standoff. They're in a standoff over salvage from a derelict vessel. I remember this. One captain wants to use to aid Galaxian refugees, and the other wants to sell it to fund their colony. They offer a share if we help them. Just titanium. Freighter. That's dilithium. Use to construct shuttles to hire allied ships for combat and to advance the tech tree. Repair station. Oh, we don't need deuterium. Guess we'll head to this planet. It's in the hot zone, but it doesn't look so hot. Unusual readings are emanating from the moon. Scans reveal rich metal deposits within strange crystalline structures. Use a specialized team and equipment. And we're sending down a team of mine anything we can get our hands on. For max storage? I think 100. We'll send down a team. 4 crew got sick. Had a minor accident due to the instability of the crystals. Oh no. Not Megan White. I guess keep clearing out these rooms. Or actually, don't clear out it. I want you to upgrade this. And are we full up? Yeah, we are full up. So the crew, doing that. Remove them. 100. I think the ones down here are cheaper. Yeah, 40. But I can't exactly afford it right now. Here's the salvage. We'll go help them. New trade offer received. Research workshop level 2. What else can we do? Not much, because I think they all require 70. Even tier 1s? Nope, 40. High morale threshold bonuses are increased by 20%. Oh, there's the hydroponics bay. Produce 50 food every 10 cycles by growing plants in a non-soil medium. Yep. Yes, we'll have her little hydroponics bay. What's this? 4 crystals for 500 food. No. No. Okay, they're in a standoff for salvage. They want to fund their colony. South the captain prioritizes using salvage to aid refugees. South the captain wants to fund the colony. Just a compromise using half the salvage for refugees and selling the rest to fund the colony expansion. Compromise. Oh shit. Oh hell yeah. Increase goodwill. And I'm gonna need more. How much time do we have left? A little bit. Oh. You reconfigured the captain's dining room into a kitchen where fresh food rations for the crew are prepared. Unlocks normal food rations. Food per 3 crew fed. 1 food per 3 crew. Okay. Third room's looking myself benefit from a specialist support. I've already used those. Instead of using emergency or premium rations, you can resort to fresh normal rations. I need food, sorry. I need to collect them. I'm hoarding it right now. Oh, can I upgrade quarters? I need a little bit more. Yeah, I know. What up? You want normal food rations. I don't want to do that. Because you want me to add Neelix? Yeah. Start removing this. Has to refilled. No one would leave all of this. Close range scans for salvage operations. Covered some traps, were unable to disarm them. We salvaged anything that was safe. Okay, good to know. Oh, apparently we can get new teams. Add a work team. Apparently not. Okay, we just have 1 cycle. We have 23 cycles left. I didn't even see this planet. There's food. More food. Then we'll cycle back up. What was I gonna upgrade? Orders? Or something else? I think I was gonna clear out one of these lower decks. Okay, debris field that contains starships that have recently been destroyed. That's a little concerning. Risk an ambush and thoroughly scan. Beam awarding available salvage. Or do a shuttle thing. I guess quickly beam aboard things. Upgrade the weapons, take over the Delta, and remake the Terran Empire. Hey Trunk, how you doing? We must bring light to the heathens. For Holy Terra. Largely glaciated by our sense of discovered animal life. Hunt them! Hope you're good too, Trunk. What you been up to? Managed to gather lots of food. We need a little bit more. What's up? Captain, we're picking up a distress call. On screen. Anyone who can hear the message. Lost control of the bridge. Ship is falling apart. Help now. This may be a trap. Analyze the damage. We determined they sustained genuine damage. Its fluctuating nucleonic patterns indicate a reactor breakdown. Scan further Kazon ships. Nothing showing up. Just scan the Kazon ship. Ship is identical to the Kazon Nistrum raider we previously encountered, Captain. Play the crap of the demo, and I highly suggest 1 point, do an evil playthrough. That's a thing? Okay, go investigate. Feel hope, but be cautious. This could be an opportunity to make new friends or enemies. Where are they? Oh, they're just in here. More metals. Food. I want these crystals up here. I think we went the wrong way to get to that, though. Okay. What else can I upgrade? Missing tech. We're repairing that. Missing 3 resources on that front. Let's continue clearing our rooms. Yeah, this game seems fun so far. System. Another small debris field. Good thing I have shuttles. Nothing bad will ever happen to my shuttles. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, we don't have enough food? Not enough food storage. Damn. Alright. Well, there's a hydroponics bay, I guess. Cargo bay level 2, extra capacity by 50%. Yeah, research that. Storage is a bit of a choke point. Seems like it. Oh, no, we're cruise, right. Oh, this is done. Ice port is fully restored, Captain. We can now safely activate or use the deck. Nice. Maybe use some more storage. Yeah, we have a little bit extra storage. So we don't need to do anything risky. It's okay. I guess we'll investigate. Hello. Reach your destination. Orders. Continue. Captain, we're approaching the wormhole. On screen. Where's the wormhole? View screen shows only vast star-studded expanse of the Delta Quadrant, but the coordinates indicate Voyager has arrived. Where is it? The wormhole, supposed to take it home, remains stubbornly invisible. Are you in visual range? Affirmative, Captain. This must be the smallest wormhole on record. Magnify. Even magnified, the wormhole remains a frustratingly small blip on the screen. Disbelief and a flicker of despair across the bridge's crew's face. Is this their only hope of returning home? It's small. The aperture is about 30 centimeters in diameter. Large enough for a message. Still to find if it goes anywhere near the Alpha Quadrant. We could send a probe beforehand. A modified probe would have a greater chance of success, but would require more time and resources. Yeah, fuck it. One modified probe blueprint. Go to the workshop, please. Is down here. Yeah, start working on it. Do I have any, heroes not assigned? Assigned. Oh, we don't have Kess. Or Kim. Alright, Kim, you go in there. Kinda suck at diplomacy. Oh wait, I don't have anyone in sickbay, do I? Is Paris gonna go to the sickbay? That seems dumb. What a whack assignment. Well, I don't know if I need to necessarily store all of it. I think I can... I think we can switch to normal food rations. What is this? Deuterium? I mean, we'll at least see. Alright, where's the hydroponics bay? Produces 50 food every 10 cycles. I mean, I don't necessarily need it right now. Let me just upgrade my quarters. Missing tech. Did I not research it? Oh, I did. Huh, alright. I guess I didn't. Alright. There's our cargo bay. I want it to be... food. Alright. Another abandoned ship. There's so many abandoned ships in space, man. Only have a max of 100. Blindly beam a team on board. Just destroy it. Minus 40 hull. Rude. Be clearing out those lower decks. We have 14 people who don't have a home. Keep clicking that wrong button. We found the wreckage of a small vessel. It's heavily damaged, emitting radiation, about to explode. I'm not sending any crew on board a ship like that. Unless it's absolutely necessary. And how are we on the probe? 3 turns. I guess I could afford to head up here. And we have a new trade option. 50 alloys for 40 crystals. Sure. Do we have to be in system for that? One of the guys I will have assigned to their hull. The cost for these. Could afford to clear out some more room. Laser control room. Provide more energy to weapons, increase the fire rate. Each additional room gives extra energy and more health. Also do another lab. I feel like... It's 6 power. Oh, that's big. I think it's probably worth it. Small planetoid has no atmosphere, but scans reveal surface deposits of resources trapped just beneath the ice. Gotcha, gotcha. Low gravity makes remote operations easy, but surface is extremely cold. Could heat a wide surface area for mining. Or just launch a torpedo. Just heat it up. Nice. We easily extract the resources. We need deuterium. We still have a bunch of turns. We're pretty chill. And we finally researched Cargo Bay level 2. We have 19 research. I don't think I can research anything right now. Yeah, no. Too bad. Another abandoned ship. It's powered down but structurally sound with sealed storage compartments. I guess send a shuttle. Nice. 48 cycles. And we got the phaser control room. So I can't upgrade these, right? No. But I can upgrade my cargo bays. $15 and $25. Yeah. It still lets me use my storage. I know some games have things where you try to upgrade and it disables them. Those ones fucking suck. Scans reveal resources buried beneath a sensitive, fertile region with diverse wildlife. Operations easy, but be careful not to disturb the ecosystem. Destroy it. Drill it! I guess just send an away team. Or crew got injured. Resources, the away team was attacked by hostile wildlife. Damn, bro. Alright, let's return to the wormhole. Okay. It's upgraded. What's up? Reviewing our power grid, we are losing too much excess energy from the warp core. It just dissipates. By building a dedicated high-capacity batteries, we could store that energy. Build a battery compartment. Alright, Torres. I got you, fam. How big is this? This is just one space. Perfect. You can go in there. Right next to where all the people sleep. That won't cause any issues. Is this a pool? Oh no, that's a force field. Wow, new trade offer. Captain, the probe is ready. Send in the modified probe. Telemetry data incoming, Captain. View screen grows a green vortex, the image transmitted by the probe from inside the micro wormhole. Sense of wonder and anxiety fills the bridge. What's on the other side? Doesn't look like any wormhole I've ever seen. Must be old, decaying. Any ideas where a probe will end up? No, but a phase variance of the radiation stream. It's stuck. Can it break free? Unlikely. Wait, it was just scanned by someone else. Hailed up. Use the probe to reinforce the signal. We're receiving an answer, Captain. On screen. This is Captain Catherine Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager. Who's receiving the communication? I'm Delek Rar of the Romulan Astrophysical Academy. Science vessel Talbot, location Alpha Quadrant, Sector 1385. What are your coordinates? We are in the Delta Quadrant, but since it hasn't been charted, I can't specify our exact location. Delta Quadrant? On a Federation starship called Voyager? I have not heard of a ship with that name. It is new, but not classified. Surprising. Romulans are usually well informed. I've been in deep space for over a year, and I'm not privy to the latest intelligence. I'm sure my government knows of any Federation expedition to the Delta Quadrant. It's a complicated story. Please, if you could. I don't believe you. You are undoubtedly still in the Alpha Quadrant. I ask again, what are your coordinates? Convince the Romulan with technical facts. Convince him with logic. Convince him with logic. I understand your concern. Naturally, the Romulan Emperor does not want Starfleet spying on its science vessels. However, wouldn't a spy come up with a more plausible lie? Fair enough. Implausible, but I will believe you for now. Thank you, Captain Moore. Can you help us contact with Starfleet? Doesn't this, like, go back in time or something? Like, isn't he, like, way in the past? Starfleet, you aren't making this any easier, Captain. Captain, we could try using a visual link signal to beam our crew to the Romulan ship. That has never been done before. We'd have to test it. Would you be willing to assist us, Captain Moore? So you'll beam me to your ship and back, and then I'll see what I can do for you. I'm not convinced of the Romulan's benevolence. I'll look further into him in Starfleet databanks. Research linked beam. Oh, fuck. Then science. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that, because I don't think I have, where'd that be? His acknowledgement. Wouldn't that be in... What? Wouldn't it be in crew? Wouldn't it be in science? Link beaming. Ah! I don't have enough, resources to research this shit. Eight cycles away, shit, man. I mean... Oh, man. 7 cycles. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it in time. Maybe if we... fuck. Okay, crew's happy. Shit, man. Any other trades? Trade complete. Collect. You want 50 science for food? I don't have that. I need another lab, bro. Missing resources. Fuck. 100. 40. Yeah, I can't do that. Shit. That's unfortunate. Let's upgrade. And are we at max? We are. Assign. Can't do this. I do that. I don't think I can do anything with these work crews right now. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Class D planet, the small planetoid has no atmosphere. Trapped below the ice. Well, heat it up. 4 crew got injured. I'm just injuring all my crew. Food. Barium, which we'll need to get back. Food. I don't know what this is. Any science? Oh, I did not. Fuck. Fuck. Did not mean to head there right away. Oh man. 150. Gotta build another science lab, bro. Think I could do anything else with this last crew. I did not mean to go over here. High pressure nebula Omicron particles scatter freely with a large cluster sealed behind stable energy barriers. It's a chance but risky. Force open the pockets. Damn it. Well. Linked beaming. 13 cycles. Oh my god. No! Oh, fuck. We're one off lethal. That sucks. Planet plenty. Man. Use some more dilithium. Got the science lab too late. Oh, I guess get back to repairing the hull. Think I can afford anything else. Gonna be running out of food soon, though. Station is locked down and damaged. Launch a torpedo. Hell yeah. I'm so sad. Unless, wait, unless. Wait a second. Research rate? Can we do it in time? Shit, I should have done that earlier. I didn't think about that, though. Guess I will make a hydroponics farm. Eight turns remaining. We are gonna do it in time, holy shit. Actually, a Class H planet characterized by extreme aridity, heat. Race populations, high protein flora and fauna, unique to the desert world, but they are scarce. We have no biolabs. Food. Hydroponics bay up. I don't think I can do anything else though. I don't have the materials left. Use the shuttle. We have these for a reason. Captain, you must see the cargo bay. Our pantry is positively bursting with the most magnificent delicacies. Finally move on the fun part, preparation. Just imagine the possibilities. Takar, loggerhead, eggs, whisked to perfection. A hearty Lula root pilaf, followed by a decadent laurelium pudding. Oh boy. Food stores are well stocked. Remnants of a vessel. More shuttles. We'll have linked beaming. 7, 9. Oh yeah, didn't we get like a trading offer? 50 metals for 500 food. Nah, I'm good. Okay, there's link beaming. I don't have the science for anything else. Rats. We need to head back. And let's mine the surface deposits. Poor crew got sick. Well, sorry. Alright, let's head in here. We'll set course for the wormhole. Captain, we reached the destination. We're all set, Captain. Remora is standing by. Let's give it a try. Against all laws, the transporter beam pierces the micro wormhole, bringing Telek Remora aboard Voyager. Possible to become reality. This breakthrough could open a way home. This is quite the breakthrough. Thought we lost you. A phase variance of the radiation dream had me worried. Then it began the evacuation. I suggest we delay, Captain. I noticed some inconsistencies in our database, and this phase variance confirms my suspicions. Captain Moore, what year is it? The year it's 2351. But this is 2371. Our Romulan guest is a person of the past. The wormhole's a rift not just in space, but also in time. We were so close. I'm afraid we left with our original request. In 20 years, would you relay our message to Starfleet? I will. If you should find a way back in my lifetime, I would welcome a message from you. You'll hear from us because we will get back. Energize. I think that might not be possible. Our guests have become entangled with the wormhole on a quantum level. We compensate? Theoretically, but it'd be risky? Very. I don't care. Just send me back. He just wants to go back. I could find a safer way. Refuse! We're gonna keep him. Just keep him. Do harmonic field. Modification complete, Captain. Look, Captain, the transport parameters are improved, but that doesn't mean safe. The risk of catastrophic failure is still high. You want to go through with this? My return is imperative. It must be sent back. I want to keep him. Send him home. Signal pattern is wavering, compensating reading phase variance errors. Proceed. There's so many options not to. Yeah, we're keeping him. Order, bring him back. What happened? Why did you board transport? This is unacceptable. I won't pretend to know Romulan procedure, but to send a man to certain death is unacceptable. I cannot remain here. I require a vessel to begin my own search for a way back. Join Voyager. Join us. We can find a way home together. I was always a pioneer and explorer. Alright. Very deviating from the timeline, man. Maybe we'll be talking to our friends face to face sooner than we think. Yo. New hero? 7 cycles away. And research. Level 1. Maybe the high morale bonuses. Seven cycles. I don't know if those will be acceptable, but the yield is exceptional. Just fly in. What's worse that could happen? Nothing. Now let's get out of here. What do you got here? A wreck? Go take a look. Alright, we got an inspired workforce. That's 70. We have enough crystals for those. We just need the science. We maybe repair... No. Need more alloys. We're out of food. Turn back to the replicator. You know what? I better finish up building another crew quarters. Alright, and we got a trade offer. 4 crystals for 32 of these. I think that's fine. What's this guy? This guy's science. I think I can get Kim out of here. Yeah, they have the same research, but I'm gonna do him. Put Kim in the engineering instead. Reach our destination. Send an away team. What do we need? Command... and a bunch of engineering. So I guess B'Elanna for sure. Gote, and then what? Kes? How the hell does Neelix have 64? Yes, Kes. Side of the rear shows signs of a massive explosion. No sign of the crew. Orders. Search for the crew, call for survivors, or scan for signs of the crew. Alright, scan. Critical success. Single faint life sign. The team beams the comatose survivor directly to sickbay. The rest of the Kazon crew have been fused with the wreckage. What happened here? Scan the atmosphere or examine the dead Kazon. Oh shit, they're fatigued. That's still better though. Fuck. Medical examination yields limited information due to extensive physical damage. The cause of the explosion remains unknown. Any suggestions on how to find origin? Examine the ship's energy conduits or perform a system analysis. There's a little bit of risk here, but I think it's probably okay. Found to show signs that a massive pre-explosion energy surge originated in an irradiated area behind a force field. Strange console inside the force field could be the origin of the explosion, but the radiation is preventing us from coming any closer. How should we proceed? Examine the console from a safe distance. Examine the console up close. Or modify a tricorder. I mean, this is a guaranteed success, so... There's some risk. Oh, I can send both. I forgot about that. Modify the tricorder. In the console from a distance, the analysis reveals traces of Federation technology within the console. Away team returns to the Voyager with the news of the shocking discovery. Not bad. There's a little bit of science. It seems the Kazon tried to install Federation technology. We're unsure why. And we transported out to examine it. Not with those levels of nucleonic radiation. You could create a subspace bubble or build an expander. One's quicker and riskier. The other's safer but more resource intensive. It's the bubble. Someone on our ship gave it to them. Could have met them while you're on the surface. Vesca was unaccounted for. Picking mushrooms, the Kazon ambushed me. Just reviewing the Kazon survivor, Captain. Raises security concerns with my key personnel in sensitive areas. Almost like someone wanted to make the Maquis look like the perfect scapegoats. Determine the truth from proper investigation. Clickbait to Janeway to Kazon, his own blood cells are killing him. I need to perform a complete pyrocyte replacement to save him. Are we equipped for this procedure? Ensign and Seska never provided a blood sample. I had a childhood disease and I was warned never to donate blood. Get a blood sample. I don't see the point of that, Doctor. Provide a sample now. About the Kazon patient. Yeah, that's a little concerning if they don't... Like, even just a sample, man. Hey, I have the Vidian surgical device. Will help, Doctor. Good news, the Kazon is stable. Chances are high that he'll survive. Let me know as soon as he wakes up. Let's proceed with building a subspace bubble generator. Workshop it is. I have no metals. Always out of metals. Yeah, nothing I can do with my crew then. Bunch of tritanium, deuterium, repair station, more crystals, or not crystals. Doesn't seem optimal. Fuel consists of starship that had been recently destroyed again. Get on that shuttle. Oh fuck, 2 crew died, bro. Hostile ship decloaked and destroyed the shuttle. The fuck? Maquis maneuver. Voyager rotation speed and boost damage, weapon output, 20 seconds. Dodges enemy attacks for a limited time, granting a brief window of invulnerability. It's a semi-cloaking effect. Resets the cooldown of all heroes' combat abilities to 4 seconds. Damn it, Neelix, why are you good? Lana seems good. Recharging shields.
What are your orders, Captain?
What are my orders? Right. Do we have the other ship that with us, or did I not get them? I guess I didn't get them. Quick, tug at the shields.
Starboard side, Captain.
OR.
Ability ready, Captain.
Out of range. Oh.
Ability ready, Captain.
We. Are you on the right side, bro?
Ability ready, Captain.
Keep blasting them.
Ability ready, Captain.
Ability ready, Captain.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Cool. Let's target their weapons.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Do they surrender? Yeah, they surrendered. Titanium and morale. He killed 2 of my crew, though. Kind of bullshit, if you ask me. We don't have 10 metal. Damn it. Whoops. Not trading that. Oh, I can research, though. Can I not get the better crew quarters? Oh, I see. They're their own thing. Oh. I see. Biolab. Produces gel packs from food and uranium. Their hydroponics bay. Deflector. Disruptor control room. Fires a pulse, deals high damage to shields, but deals low damage against hull. Better launch base, torpedo penetration. You know what? Let's go for combat tier 2. I have a feeling we're gonna need it. Okay, grid. Let's head over here. Another debris field. Alright. Consolidate. Nice. I don't think I can really store much more, so I'm gonna go for the alloys. We spent too much time in the sector. Taking growing sense of restlessness among the crew. Desire to move forward, to cut more light years off our journey, it's beginning to affect our focus. Not yet a problem, but to avoid a significant morale issue, I suggest we schedule our departure from the sector sooner rather than later. Asteroid field containing valuable minerals. One of our scientists suggests using a new experimental mining technique. Yeah, sure. I trust you. Hell yeah. Resounding success. I keep hitting that button for some reason. Requires 100 metals. How big is the regular quarters that we don't need anymore? Because everyone's living in emergency quarters. Upgrade those. Don't have the tech. $150, 100. We're one off. Alright, I guess we'll keep saving. I don't need the repair station. Deuterium, we're fine. Oh, we should craft the thing, though. Yeah. We'll go collect some more metal. We can only store 100. Atmosphere. Loads of deposits trapped beneath ice. Launch the torpedo. Nice, we're full up. We got the 150 we need to really clear out one of these sections. We don't have gel packs, damn it. Guess just this one. And we did do the workshop. Return to the raider. Okay. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Well, let's hit this up first. Yeah, tier 2. We need 70 research for tier 2, though. And we need 40 research for tier 1. I believe. Yeah. We have nothing for that right now. Another mass debris field. Just be cautious. Yeah, it's fine. I'm running out of Ethereum. Reach the destination. Orders continue. You're not here to fuck with me, are you? Captain, 2 Kazon Nishtran raiders approaching. They're hailing us. Captain Janeway, Captain of the Federation Starship Voyagers. I'm Kula, first Maj of the Kazon Nishtran. What have you done to our ship? Responded to a distress call. By the time we arrived, there was only 1 survivor. Demand to speak to him. Yeah, sure. Question the survivor first. Allow him to visit. Your crewmen will cover Maj Kula. Few physicians could have achieved such a... I'll take him back to my ship. Found Federation technology on a ship and I want some answers. Please allow me a moment with them. Janeway the Doctor turned away, granting Kula a moment of privacy with his injured crewman. Tense silence fills the room, broken only by the hum of biomonitors. Suddenly a faint rattle, the sound of a sharp intake of breath. Janeway and the Doctor turn around. Kula pulls a small device from the Kazon's neck, quickly concealing it within his sleeve. Within seconds, the Kazon patient starts to shake violently, then collapses. He's dead. What have you done? He simply expired. Get off my ship. Keep your hands off our ship or it will be considered an act of war. No, fuck off. I'm not going to argue with the captain who murders his own crew. Don't get in our way. You only have 1 ship. There will be 4 Kazon vessels off your bow soon enough. I don't negotiate with murderers. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we have? Tuvok, you get in there. We're gonna need engineering. What, survivalist? Okay, Chakotay. Back on the radar, but the bridge entrance is jammed shut. It was open before. What a weird coincidence. Blow the door open. The controlled explosion of the team blows a large hole in the door. They climb through and reach the bridge. The bridge has been tampered with. How do we proceed? Bioelectric signatures. Check thoroughly for traps. Investigate the room for any tracks. Go, Chakotay. That's what I brought you here for. No one's been here recently. They noticed a trap next to the force field and disarm it. Whoever's on the bridge didn't want us recovering that console. Alright. Use the subspace. That's whatever. The team creates a localized pocket of subspace that allows them entry. They reach the console, but find it fused to its surroundings, making extraction difficult. The console is fused to its surroundings, Captain. Suggestions. Use phaser fire to sever the connection points. Or I can use Blana. Technically we get a mega crit for this. Nice. Consoles freeze, they're not much to look at. They return to the Voyager. Now we're gonna have to fight, probably. Console recovered, Captain. Is a D from Voyager. What was it supposed to be? Analyze it. All the things, it's a food replicator, or at least it was trying to be. Take replicators for granted, but imagine what it means to a culture that doesn't have this technology. Or to us if we lost them. We're struggling with food shortages ourselves, just like the Kazon. Just give them a replicator, show them how it works, it could smooth things over. Our director, we cannot interfere with the technological development of another culture. It's awfully convenient. You're suggesting we give away Federation technology, just like you were conveniently found in the cave with the Kazon. That is, I mean, it is suspicious. I don't have food, I'm sorry, dude. Tell him it's his chance. Remember that we withhold now may weigh heavily on us later. Seska has made herself suspicious, however Carrie points his finger at her a little too much. Full investigation, which will require I suspend my other duties. Alright, Tuvok, go take a look. I need deuterium. Yeah. Life support online. Now I can start clearing out some rooms. Honestly, based on what's happening, I might need Maki's ship to come in and help. Risk flying in. I got Bussard collectors for a reason. Minus 15 hull, whatever. They're repairing me, right? Yeah. Listen to Tuvok's findings. Hello. Captain, crew morale is declining. Many are growing restless, concerned that we are losing precious time on our journey home. Morale minus 10 per cycle. Well, what now? Captain, I have completed my investigation. I've analyzed Ensign Seska's blood sample. No childhood disease could ever explain her genetic markers. Ensign Seska is a Cardassian, genetically altered to look Bajoran. Oh, fuck. This is crazy, impossible. Seska is a Cardassian agent who infiltrated the Maquis? Shit, oh shit. I was also a spy. What are your findings? As unauthorized transmission was sent to the Kazon a week ago, originated in Lieutenant Carey's station. Found an encrypted security code and requisition file for replicator materials. That code, however, belongs to Ensign Seska. Okay. Summarize everything we know. Lieutenant Carey resents Lieutenant Torres' appointment as chief engineer. He may have attempted to frame the Maquis as traitors. Ensign Seska was close to the Kazon and said that cave providing perfect opportunity. There's both of them. Alright. Know what I need to do. For weeks, the traitor has been immense, actively conspiring with the Kazon. That ends today. Just carry. You're charged with treason by transferring Federation technology to the Kazon. You violated Prime Directive. Falling into a trap. Escort her to the bridge. Captain Majkula is hailing us on screen. Lieutenant Carey has been detained for his treason. He should never mislead your people. I hope we can put this behind us. Carey? Yes, Carey. Oh, fuck. We won't be blackmailed, sorry. Underestimate the Kazon Nistrim. Alliances are crucial out here. We can't afford to make enemies. Remind her of Voyager's values. You know the Prime Directive. No, they don't, because they're the traitor. Fuck. Look where they got Carey. You really made a convenient scapegoat. The traitor. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Getting away. Override transport. Stop the transport. Your lockout is in place. Tell this vessel it's getting ready to warp. Fight. Battle stations. I like a challenge. Okay, large enemy attacks. I like the idea.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay, we gotta go after the baby scouts. Wait, pause.
Moving to attack.
Get their shields.
Ability ready, Captain.
What are you doing?
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, dodge the enemy attacks. Holy shit, they hurt.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
How do I shoot?
An enemy is fled, Captain.
Okay. Perfect. Dr. Beta.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
The other guy surrendered.
Ability ready, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain. Ability ready.
Alright, perfect. See, we're fine.
Attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Wait, who are we after? Him.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay, their shields are gone. Get their weapons.
Attack the front, Captain.
Oh, good, they all surrendered. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Fort. The Kaz and Raiders have been defeated, but Siska escaped with Kulla. What the fuck? Hey, apology, I was wrong, I was misled. An apology, you accused me of treason. I'm done with Voyager, I'll find my own way out of this goddamn quadrant. Ah, fuck. Leave the sector. Alright. Fuck. I guess I could have stayed a little bit longer.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. The crew's persistent capacity for adaptation under the sustained pressure of the Kazon Nistrum threat is exemplary. This unexpected resilience offers crucial protection against the ongoing threat of Kulla and Seska. A protection rendered necessary by my own deficiency.
It was me,
My
bro.
oversight in identifying
I did it.
treachery was a significant operational failure. I tendered my resignation as Chief of Security to the Captain. It was refused repeatedly. An illogical decision I attribute to her evident emotional bias. Supplemental. Sensors detected an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The Captain intends to investigate, classifying the potential hazard as a welcome diversion. The human capacity for welcoming variables of unknown origin and potential threat remains to me an inexplicable phenomenon.
Very true. Homesick. The crew grows increasingly homesick is more than just missing off quadrant. There's a deep emotional weight that threatens to unravel our morale. Our morale. Can continue working on these rooms. Well, can we upgrade anything? Can I upgrade these? No, no tech. You know what? The everybody that's doing food, I think you'd be better off doing these things. And we got some science we can use. Alright, combat. Increase shield recharge rate. Rotate shield frequency. Veto shield pen. Extra hull. Morale after battle is 1. Rewards after combat. Probably more hull, I would imagine. And I guess continue clearing out these. Alright, what are we doing here? Nothing new to reveal. Some science. Food. Guess we'll get the deuterium. Breached. I guess just scan. Okay. Not the best, but not the worst. And resource reserves on the surface of a classified planet. Atmosphere is extremely toxic and hazardous. This being in its vicinity is dangerous due to possible thermionic radiation. Well, that's why we have probes. Nice. Alright, I guess let's take a look at the cloud. Room repaired. What do we need? I guess more storage. Or even... another engineering office. Not that we've been really maxing it out. Could do shields. Alright, what do we got here? See what this is all about. Source appears to be a Federation beacon. It was not scheduled for implementation until stardate 48-423, a month after we left Deep Space Nine. Starfleet has to be looking for us. Grab the optimism. False hope is a slippery slope. I just want to kill morale. Scan it. Cloud's interfering with our sensor readings. Very helpful. Thanks, Kim. Oh, excuse me. The fuck, bro? They're taking fire from inside the cloud. A Kazon Raider is closing in. Red alert. Shields up. Red alert.
Your orders, Captain.
My orders are to kill.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Force the Kazon to flee. Hit their
Ready, Captain.
hit their shit.
Ability ready, Captain. Moving
In the
to
bow.
front, Captain.
Dodge. This is such a funny little,
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
quick. Hit their engines.
Attack the aft, Captain.
They fled. Huldeek on... Huldeek? How the fuck did I say that so poorly? Gazes, I can't talk anymore. The cloud offer little warning as Kazon vessel emerges from the rays, ramming a shell directly into Voyager's hull. Spark fly, alarms blare, and the bridge crew is thrown into chaos. Through the ruptured hull, Kazon warriors swarm aboard. The motive is unclear. This is a desperate attempt to cripple Voyager. Do they have a more sinister objective? They know our access codes. They are targeting our transporter modules. They took one when they boarded the ship. They're hailing us. Hope you enjoyed our little reunion. Transport was used for... Oh, fuck you, Seska. Seska, I'm in the process of restoring my Cardassian physiology. Yes, Chakotay, I was spying on you the whole time. You're always so predictable. Anyway, Janeway, I see your crew and ship are still in one piece, despite your incompetence. Impressive. Good to see you too, Seska. To say in chat, duty calls. Goodbye. Kill. Deck 4, hull integrity is critical. The Kazon shuttle has to go now. Can transport it out piece by piece. Has been successfully beamed out. We have a lead. The sector is teeming with phenomena that interfere with our sensors. We're blind. Okay, Captain. But going after Kala is the wisest choice of action. A Listone is a small computer component. This potential weapon that poses a significant threat to the sector. Yeah, like the transporter is like the best weapon you could ever have. Module is bait. That's a master bait, eh? Me. Go after the module. I'm not letting them have it. Prepare ourselves for a dual threat. The Kazon in this sector. We're in the dark, so be prepared for anything. And for warp signatures, communication snippets, anything. Yellow alert. Yes? Captain, defensive and offensive capabilities reach optimal parameters. Voyager is now better prepared. Perhaps it's time we move on then. Sorry, what? What do you mean? Oh, did I, like, upgrade, like, my phasers and shit beforehand, and they wanted me to upgrade them, and so it kind of just auto-completed? I'll take it. Science. New trade offer. Full hidden science station on a small moon orbiting an inconspicuous planet. By its hidden nature, the scientists hail us and are eager to talk. Ask for an exchange of scientific knowledge. Offer some of the scientists to join the crew. I want crew. 6 crew has joined the Voyager. No science, but 6 crew, I'll take it. There's a Kazon freighter. Don't arm Kazon vessel. They are hailing us. They ran out of fuel. Our scanners also located a notable amount of tritanium. We trade? Offer 400 for tritanium. I'll trade you. They accept it. Okay, now I need now I need deuterium. Shield generator online. Nice. What else do we need? I need an actual crew quarters. That's not emergency crew. In fact, I should probably switch these out. What's this? Supply of bioneural gel packs is finite. Building a dedicated biolaboratory on board will allow us to synthesize new bioneural gel packs. Okay. Can do. That'll be my next research. Give me a hail from an unidentified vessel. Risk off-vagging them aboard. What's the worst that could happen? 768. We needed that. Toxic junkyard. Stumbled upon a mass debris field. Appears to be a dumping ground for all sorts of chemical waste and abandoned cargo. Some of it looks salvageable, but there's a risk of contamination. Carefully salvage. We can't even take the full salvage anyway. Collect a modest amount. All appear safe and usable. Nice. Just more deuterium. Alright, then we research hull enforcement. So I think it was in 2? Was it? In engineering. Crew? Science? Biolab. Need tier 2. We gotta wait. That's clad in interstellar gas. We'll risk it. Nice. Almost at max storage. You're just like 6 off. I'll take it. We do not have crew. What else do we have in sector? Oh god. Oh, I see. Well, of course. Okay, there's a good crew quarters. Man, you should be shuffling some of these guys out of the emergency ones into this one. Maybe if we switch them off and switch on. Yeah, okay, that works. And we have a little bit more room. There's the engineering quarters. Assigned from hull repair. Cargo bay was 3. We get another research lab. Can I store that? Nowhere. Damn. Wait. I literally just saw it. Right here. Go and clear this out. Keep clearing it. The science lab, we're almost at max power. Can we upgrade this? And definitely do that then. Captain, picking up debris consistent with the case on shuttle. Energy analysis suggests a collision event occurred near recently. Further investigation may uncover the shuttle's mission and potential survivors. Maybe in close position. Proceed with caution. This could already be part of the trap. Entering nebula, these vast cosmic clouds interfere with our sensor readings. Oh no. All points of interest within the nebula are currently obscured and scanning is not possible. Captain, we reach our destinations. Continue. Being hailed by someone on the surface. Surface of what? It's Haconian. Answer the hail. Captain Catherine Draymond of the Federation Starship Voyager requests to meet us. As I stated, Captain, I would like to speak to a Talaxian called Neelix. For to speak with you in private, your life may depend on it. Dr. Babor Jatrell. He's a mass murderer. In the Talaxian-Haconian War, he developed the Metreon Cascade, a weapon of genocide. He killed my family. I've been on Rax when the Cascade hit, I would have died with them. I don't deny it. I won't even try to apologize. I'm here to clean up the consequences of my sins. You're part of the team sent to Rax to evacuate survivors, am I correct? Several of the rescuers later developed Metremia. It's a disease caused by Metreon radiation and can lie dormant for years, but once it activates, the body's atomic structure undergoes fission. Excuse me? Now, to swim with Krillin eels and be examined by you. Let Kess do it. Time to get this precious. It would break my heart to lose even a moment of it. Do it on the Voyager where I can keep an eye on you. Prepare everything for the procedural. He looks unavailable. His duties will be temporarily covered by Zibian. Another Talaxian. Goddamn Talaxians. What else is here? Can I not? Oh, this is a planet. We have 60. I need 10 more. With this shuttle. Lots of ruined rooms. Guys, continue. What is this? Looks like the shell went nose first into the asteroid. Scan it. No life signs. No bodies either, apart from impact damage and other defects on the shuttle. No obvious reason why it would crash in the first place. Analyze the logs. Failure. Sorry, Captain, the logs are corrupt. Try luck elsewhere, then. Alright, that's kind of awkward. Alright, we got our main engineering up. Increase the tier. You know what? Let's build some more shields. And I am one off lethal. Ah, yes, deuterium. I really do need deuterium. Can't scan anything in Nebula, but I can scan outside. I guess I need these. Okay. Uranium infestation. We got a problem. Some kind of extraterrestrial organism has gone into our cargo base. They're multiplying fast, devouring our uranium reserves. Oh no. Let's stop them having work. They adapt too fast. We need a new approach. Destroy all uranium we have. That seems like a horrible idea. Research and develop a solution. 3 uranium per cycle. Oh wait, that's just metal. My fears have unfortunately come true. Mr. Nix is suffering from leukemia. I'm dying? My knowledge of Voyager's technology may have a chance to cure you. Transporters, they could be the cure to curing metremia. Max is still surrounded by a metremian cloud. With a relatively minor modification, transporters could possibly retrieve a sample. I could isolate the free isotope that caused the illness. I could synthesize an antibody. That's okay. Require a few adjustments to your transporter room. Felix, how are you feeling? Not ready to go, not yet, even if it means laying that monster or Dr. anywhere near my homeworld again. Alright, begin preparations. Set course for Rhinax. I need the biolab, but I also apparently need field containment. There's no timer on that, so... I think I don't have to worry too much. In engineering. The biolab. I'm missing crystals, damn it. Was the one he wanted me to do? Want me to do science laboratory? Oh, is it its own thing? Oh, it is. Oh, can I also research at the same time? I guess, Star collectors collects 4 deuterium each cycle. Building upgrade times. We haven't really needed that too much. Maybe... go phaser rate of fire. Sorry, can I... Oh, it has to be one or the other. Alright. I gotcha, I gotcha. Alright, let's get some metal. I don't know what's over here, but we're gonna find the fuck out. We have 12 crew left, a bunch of power, a bunch of storage that I am going to build on. You've entered a nebula. No shit, Sherlock. Risk ambush. No, just beam shit aboard before bad things happen. Okay, cargo bay is deuterium. Yep, okay. Is there anything else I can build? Requires gel packs we don't have. Suppose I could do more batteries. Do I have something on repairing? No. Fossil planet, atmosphere is breathable, but this arid rocky forest is environmentally hostile. Right. Nice. Now we have food, which I guess I could switch to making food. See, any of my heroes not working? Not sure. So I guess this is all nebula in this sector. Devastation, hull breached. Scan. What's this? One cycle away. All right. Good. Really do need those gel packs. Can't build anything. Alright. I guess we just vibe. We need a life and untapped mineral deposits. Unfortunately, the planet's volatile climate leaves little time for exploration. Intense storms predicted to arrive soon. We can only focus on the objective. I guess find uranium. We're good on food for a bit. Rich vein uranium. 100. Right. Live long and prosper, Sun Tzu. Hey, hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's get some more phasers. Sun Tzu would be proud. What is happening with my science? One remaining, okay. Disruptor blueprints. Research transporter containment field. Okay. And sorry, do I have to build this? Yeah. 10 and 10. Voyager XCOM. I wouldn't necessarily say it's like XCOM. It's more like a weird version of like Fallout Shelter meets FTL kinda. I don't need them that badly. Just destroy it. Extracted resources, nice. And we got a battery compartment. Excellent work. I just want to build another lab. But what if more shields? The gremlin in my head tells me. No one will fuck with us. That is not the right place to build that, dude. Where is it? Lost starship, receiving a hail from an unidentified vessel requesting assistance. Welcome them aboard. Thank you. I guess let's check out this system. Ambush. What, in warp?
What are your orders, Captain?
What do you mean?
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Hacking us in warp.
Ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Are they hitting us through the shield?
Ability ready, Captain.
My hull!
Ability ready, Captain. Any ability ready, Captain.
Rubik's, kill him. They surrender? No, they fled. Rude. Just before I could put that online. Craft the thing in the workshop. It is. And we're doing field containment. Or containment fields. I assume I have to build those too. Yeah. Alright, and you're finally researching phasers. Go back to working on my hull. Oh, we're probably fine. Destroyed the cellular replication now that the organism is dying off and no longer consuming our shit. Finding treasure to lift. Lieutenant Torres' voice is coming over the comm, sounding excited. She has discovered magnesite deposits on the planet and wants to take a closer look. Food improve the stability of the warp core. Alright, investigate. It'll beam you down. 5 crew has left. Oh. You've activated rooms. Bro. Damn it, hero. What deactivated? Oh, my control room. Well, what's the worst that could happen? And we need to craft the modified thing. Cool, anything else in the sector? Metals, we kinda need that. Air station. Food. Other fun stuff. Metals we could use. And I guess tritium. Your distress signal from a small vessel. Lifesport's failing won't last much longer. Oil risk investor. Yeah. Survivors brought a virus with them that is dormant in their bodies. 2 crew joined, 5 crew got sick. Dog. More materials. Do some experimental mining. We're feeling risky today. I need crew. Oh, she left and took the crew with her. That's why. Also, I kind of want another science lab. And how much can I store? 75. I guess head back to this planet. We'll probably have to pick her up. We got laser fire. I want the biolab now. Which means I need fucking like kyber crystals, wherever the fuck that is. Disruptor control room deals high damage against shields. And I guess gotta find more crystals. Oh, I haven't picked her up. Wait, team isn't responding. No comm signals. Uh-oh. What about this? Away team's last known location was near a cave system. This be where they disappeared. Voyager sensor revealed puzzling anomaly. The cave system near the away team's last known location has changed. Tunnel shifted, openings disappeared. Oh boy. Maybe they're trapped. Send down an away team. Won't prevent them from getting lost. Breadcrumbs. Deploy customized transponders along the team's path. They'll maintain a transport relay in case of an emergency beam out. Alright. Abandon her and her team. That's fucking crazy. That's an option. Wait, I'm modifying a transporter relay. They're gonna have to wait there for a little bit. Hull breach. Just scan. Only 169. That's not nice. Oh, I guess I gotta collect a sample. When do we get 7 of 9? Hopefully soon. New trade. 50 science for 4 crystals. Damn it. Want that. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. We reach Rhinax. Are you ready to collect the cloud sample? Pre-sequencing is ready. Then we'll obtain containment field is stable. This be enough for your research. I think it's time I told you the truth. Metremia exists, but I don't know if it's possible to find a cure, at least not in my lifetime. Now, in fact, I just need to motivate you to cooperate. Hold them. Nuclear conserving nukes in such a manner is detestable. Not much time left, you see. Metremia isn't ranging your own body but mine. I'll die in a matter of days, but before that I have to try something. And it's only capable of evil. Look at my research. For the past 15 years I've been working on a way to rebuild the atomic structure of the victims of the Cascade. You want to resurrect the people? Exactly. Neelix, what the fuck? I hate to say it, but if there's a chance you gotta help him. Maybe he can bring my family back. Alright. Activate the emergency containment field around the transporter pad. We will assist the doctor. You won't regret it. I'm starting to doubt that. Figure materialized in the transporter pod, shimmering and translucent. It is a Cascade victim brought back from the depths of atomic disintegration. It is flawed and incomplete, a ghostly echo of its former self. Fuck. Working. Unbelievable, but atomic cohesion dropping, we're losing them. All power to powder and buffers, or max out the fragmentation, it won't work. We're going to fry the system. Increase the energy. Power and buffers have almost breached the threshold. I'm fine. Captain, energy feedback short-circuited the console and went through the hull, but we lost. Captain, I'm ARG. I'm ARG. Petrol is stable, Captain, but the Metremia is progressing rapidly. There's little we can do. Now that I've tried everything to make up for what I did, I'm surprisingly good for a dying man. Thank you for supporting my attempt to make amends. You took a great risk. Take my research on regenerative fusion. It may not revive the dead, but it might hold potential for repairing cellular damage in the living. Farewell, Captain. Make your way. The dead are dead. Comfort him. Increase what you lost, but know this Neelix, you're part of our family now. We'll be here for you always. Return to old course. Yo, we got crystals. Walter would be proud. Let's go down here. Consolidate the field. There's little use. Only 19 metals. No. Let's go get some food. I've left B'Elanna on that planet for a long time. But now, finally. Wait. But now, finally, wait. Oh, we got it. Never mind. We'll just save up a little bit more. The worldless class is highly negotiated by our sensors to discover animal food. 4 crew got injured. That's fine. That's acceptable. Got a medical bay for a reason. Reach your destination. Send the away team. What do we need? Recommended trait survivalist. Alright, Gote, let's go. And we need engineering. I want to send Tuvok as well. Who's my best engineer? B'Elanna, but she's away. How's Neelix good at that stuff? No, we'll send Kim in. Maybe he'll finally get his promotion. No signs of B'Elanna and the others. Track them down, scan for life signs, or use your Maquis experience to track them. Track skills pay off, and he quickly realizes a fight took place. The team follows the tracks. We have found a door behind a force field. Your orders. Overload with your phasers. Concentrate the fire just long enough to overload the force field silently and successfully. You've entered a Vidian facility. There are guards all over the place. Your orders. Stun them, make up an explanation. Just stun them. Critical success. The away team stuns the guards with ease. The prison and their Starfleet uniforms among the prisoners. Fire at will. Intimidate a guard. Fire at will. Blasting the away team opens the prison cells where they discover 2 B'Elannas, 1 human, 1 Klingon. They beam back to Voyager. Oh, great. B'Elanna alright. Well, one of them is. 2 B'Elannas lie in sickbay. 1 human, the other Klingon. The crew gazes in bewilderment. How can one person split into 2 separate beings? How? Captain, the Vidians experimented on us. They separated us. They came to the conclusion that Klingon DNA is resistant to phage, but they need a full-blooded Klingon. They dared to lay their filthy hands on us, they'll pay with their blood. What happened down there? Also, what's happening, Doctor? Her human DNA is severely damaged. Extracting DNA from a Klingon half could stabilize the cellular structure. Integration might also be possible, restoring Lieutenant Torres' genetic composition back to her old self. One mistake could kill her Klingon half, and Lieutenant Torres' body could reject the reintegration. I don't want to risk another life. Yo, I need extra crew. You're a Klingon, extract my DNA. I have regenerative fusion. Get fucked. Brilliant, Captain. Why didn't I think of that? We didn't just totally get this right away. We wouldn't even put your Klingon half in danger. You saved us both. I don't know what to say. Morale plus 200. There's something actually hilarious about that. Imagining her say, I don't know what to say. Plus 200. We got the Klingon version. Good to have you both. Hell yeah. Plus 200. Where's that biolab? I need that. Begin that research. Can I bring this online now? No. This 4 crew are injured. I need gel. It rubs the lotion. What else is in the sector? Combat threat is increasing. Still a lot to explore. 200 points to Gryffindor. Gotta still search for clues. Let's heat it up. And let's get some deuterium. We've also, of course, investigated distress signal, but something feels off. Sender show an unidentified vessel. Closing in fast. Mission outcome terrible. What do you mean, outcome terrible? Dog, it's like the easiest fight of my life.
Ability ready, Captain.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ability ready, Captain.
Wee. His weapons.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
There you go, his weapons are down.
Moving to attack the starboard. Ability ready, Captain.
Wee. I don't even need Balana, man.
Ability ready, Captain.
Oh, he gone. Coward. The absolute coward. Oops. Bunch of freighters. Go ahead to the cloud. Okay, there's science tier 2. You've entered an asteroid field. Oh, okay. I need one more crew member. Oh, I'm taking damage. K's on transmission. Proceed with caution, this might be part of the trap. During an asteroid field, the dense cluster of celestial bodies poses a collision risk. Expect moderate damage to ship's hull each cycle spent. Oh, fuck. That's actually painful. I'm not gonna risk damaging the hull even more. That's really painful. Who's this? Distress signal. Food. What's this? Also, refugees. I need to pick them up. Ow. We've picked up a desperate distress signal from Rote Class M. You want to join the crew? I need someone to operate my weapons. Turn this on. Hell yeah. New crew, who dis? I want a new cargo bay. Alright, what's hanging out over here? We're approaching the data stream, Captain. It's a beacon. Partially K's on, the data stream is inactive, but heavily destroyed. If we dismantle it, we might get the transcript. Being on board, for all we know, it could be a bomb. It could be a bomb, but beam it on board anyway. No explosion yet. Analyze the dismantle. Makeshift amateurs. We have the transcript though. Let's hear it. Is your warp core feeling stressed? Are those pesky subspace fluctuations getting you down? Then you need the Warp Core De-Stressor 3000. Revolutionary device uses patented tachyon therapy to soothe your warp core's delicate circuits. Say goodbye to warp core meltdowns, and hello to smooth, relaxing warp travel. A Ferengi infomercial? Wondering if they offer a warp core spa package. Any other signals or information from the beacon? Just an advertisement. Fuck. I want to get off this planet, but I want to check out these guys, or this system, but I want to get these guys first. There a small taxi ship that has been destroyed. The crew managed to escape in a single shuttle, which is now stranded on a desolate moon with its life support failing. I need crew. 6 crew has joined. Alright, I want out of this section here. Got another nebula here. And this is a huge-ass system. Go to the space station. Alright, cargo's done. What I want is Biolab research. I need the gel. I also have 9 homeless people. Can you upgrade the emergency quarters? No. I need a new area. I need gel. Oh god, we're still taking damage. Oh, because it's another asteroid field. A group of mercenaries seemingly intrigued by the prospect of reaching the Alpha Quadrant aboard the Voyager, provided we can offer the right inducement. Oh my god. Fine. It's another asteroid field. I should have just gone to the stupid thing. I don't want to be here. This fucking sucks. Wait, is the asteroid field not everywhere? Oh, it's only in this sector, or section. I want these. Lithium crystals. Captain, a good number of the crew have formally asked about shore leave. Allow 20 crew to go on shore leave. We have more pressing matters, I'm sorry. Minus 200. They'll get over it. I don't think there's any other level 1s I can do. So we need to save up for 70. Right, our poor hull, man. New experimental mining technique. What's the worst that could happen? Hull minus 40 and we got no crystals. That's what could happen. Hull integrity is low. I'll repair it, don't worry. Hey, look, we're out of the asteroid field, it's fine. Spreading outposts with broadcasting a subspace message advertising their wares. Duranium for titanium. Titanium for deuterium. Deuterium for duranium. What's it? Titanium, yeah. Maybe duranium for titanium. Oh, right. I also need to build that lab. Crap. I'm gonna get rid of a cargo bay, I think. Wait, how big is the lab? How big is the lab, man? Can't build it because I have no spots open. I can't even check. No, we'll find out. Get a level 2 cargo bay. Increases award and away missions. The awards are nice. Okay, remove. Battle lab is 3, okay. We need 80. Alright, that we can get. Out of food. Emergency rations. No, 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 no. Premium rations. Massive deuterium. Fly into it. Only 15 hull. But there's an ambush. Oh. Oh, Klingon Balana. Increases Voyager weapon damage. Back to stackable. Oh shit. Okay, okay.
Orders, Captain.
What are your orders? Killer shield.
At the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
How close do we have to be? Integrity below 50%.
Ability ready, Captain.
Fine. We have torpedoes we can use.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Ability ready, Captain.
Destroyed, Captain.
Oh, they gave up. Could be worse. I'm going to need minerals. Yeah, just send the team. 5T crew got severely injured. Warning. Warning what? What'd you give me a warning for? Fuck, I'm missing like 3. Some up there. I know I'm gonna need deuterium. Another abandoned ship. Destroy the vessel. I can't. I can't even. What trade stuff we got? 40 titanium for deuterium. Good. 5 cycles away. Ambushed by a crew taken hostage. I would normally. Extreme aridity and heat. Luck. Lots of edible plants. Who's happy about the fulfilled promise? You're welcome. Fine. Just need a little bit more metal. All planetoid has no atmosphere, but scans reveal surface deposits of resources trapped just beneath the ice. Launch a torpedo. Just heat it up. 4 crew got injured. What? Extreme cold has led to minor injuries. I'm just getting injured everywhere, bro. That's still not enough. Gambling problem. A number of crew members have been participating in some sort of gambling ring, wagering their replicator rations. I don't know, just fucking gamble, whatever. It's just gamble, it's fine. Bro. Okay, you know what? It's fine. You have enough for the biolab. We're 6 cycles away from running out of deuterium. Avoid the contaminated debris. Get the deuterium. Is your aim running low? Yeah, no shit, Balana. We have to fly into the atmosphere for this one. No shit, Balana. Ambush.
What are your orders, Captain?
What are your orders, Captain? Kill. Those are my orders. Holy shit, you're a big ship.
Ability ready, Captain.
I was gonna go against the ads first, though.
Ability enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
You just make sure it's dead.
Ability ready, Captain. An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Good.
Moving to attack.
No, not the weapons, the shields.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Integrity below 50%.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Don't worry about it. Paris is an expert. Can we romance the crew? I hope so. They surrendered. Okay, there's the biolab. Perfect. Been synthesizing our gel packs. 20 turns, 120 food. Unfortunately, we also have to eat food too. Reduces enemy shield penetration, yes. Yeah, we're 7 of 9. There's that romance option. Debris field rich in deuterium. Shuttle mission is need to collect. Send a shuttle. Do we not have shuttles? Oh, I have to build them. Oh. Shit. I see. Spent too much time in the sector. They're getting pissed off. Distress signal. Send them instructions to repair remotely. Nice. Work perfectly to repair their life support system and send a gift of gratitude. I have 17 homeless people. Alright, we gotta leave this system. Picking up a strange energy spike. It's recent and the signature is almost identical to our transporter. Possible module test. Analysis of the spike's location may reveal additional data. Proceed with caution. Where did we landed on the edge of the system. Food and uranium. Man, this system big. Right. We're gonna need food. 5 cycles. Go to the debris field then. New shuttle ready. Get a little bit of research. This is build time. Increases shuttle slots. Use the time that trade offers stay available. Need more kyber crystals for that. What? Full damage taken while flying in spatial phenomena by an additional 5. Yeah. That would be good, I would imagine. 1 crew available. No gel. No nanites. We haven't even met the Borg, so... Sensors show unidentified vessel. Not again.
What are your orders, Captain?
What are you doing here, man?
Moving to attack the aft, Captain.
I'm killing their engines.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
The game I kind of want to play, after playing a little bit of this, is Battlefleet Gothic.
Ability ready, Captain.
I feel like I played that on stream, like, ages ago. Whee.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
No running, only surrender. Hey, there's a bunch of uranium. Definitely gonna need more supplies. New trade offer received. Nice, no incidents. Yeah, check those other things out. I'm gonna just head here first. Found an abandoned ship. I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna send the shuttle. How did I lose the first shuttle? I'll get some food too. Alright. Shuttle level 2. Go for the resource analysis. We have 1 crew available. Or not 1 crew, 1 team available. No, I have a gel pack. I need 3 for that. Do I have to tell you to keep making them? No, you're gonna continue making them. I'm gonna switch to premium replicator rations. Spent too much time in the sector. Right. Distress signal from an isolated outpost on the moon leads us to a crew suffering from hemorrhagic fever. They're in critical condition, their medical technology is unable to stop it, and they desperately need some help. Send an away team. 5 crew got sick. Got some food. Gave us some of our resources as a reward. Nice. How much can we store? Bunch. This might be a fight, so I'm just gonna get some probes out. Go see what this is. Entered a nebula. Found a ship wreckage. About to explode, just salvage around it. White team collect resources around the wreckage before it exploded. Unfortunately, they contracted radiation sickness. Bro. The hell? What else can we research? Level 2 launch bay. Much right now. Need a little bit more research points. Toxic and hazardous. We can only do probes. Nice. Means I can research... What is it? Level 2? Through tier. And I think... Launch pad level 2? No. This one, reduce crafting time. Ability to craft photon torpedoes. I know I need gel packs for life support purposes. So this one we can clear out. It also takes gel packs. Like 7. Damn, dude. Upgrade shields. Hmm. Science for 4 crystals. That's probably fine. And I guess I better upgrade this. And we'll check out the mission. Okay, it's another ice planet. Let us... I can launch a torpedo. What's the worst that could happen? I think we've repaired up enough. An upgrade cargo bay. Probably afford to upgrade another one. Actually, wait. Return in a sec. God damn it.
What are your orders, Captain?
I just,
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
I want to get one of those, allied ships to help.
Ability ready, Captain.
Or the shield generator. Force them to surrender. Alright. Shield it is.
Attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Flip, Paris. Flip!
Ability ready, Captain.
Keep using her. Effect is stackable. Increase damage. I wish I could see, like, you know, numbers pop up or something.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Well, whatever. Energy spike location ahead. Oh. Voyager sensor detected gruesome sight. The lifeless bodies of 2 K's adrift in a cold vacuum of space. Their eyes wide in terror, their faces contorted in a silent scream. The crew exchanges horrified glances. Who are these unfortunate souls and what led to their grim fate in the depths of space? Jessica's already adapted that module. The K's are using it. An accident or an execution. In the bodies to sick bay. Neelix, the doctor, could use assistance. The autopsy reported a residual transporter signal. These Kazon were beamed into space alive. Helix, explain. I'm afraid I'm at a loss. Oh, what else can we find? Are we picking up anything else? I picked up Culler's warp signature easily. It was like following a trail of breadcrumbs. He wants to be found at ambush. He wants Voyager. He's driving us to him. We recommend a specialized away team to recover the module. It'll be dangerous. Fine. Sorry, where am I going? Oh, cracked a scanner. 100 deuterium. Yeah, we got a little bit of turns. 9 cycles away. Alright. In a massive hit, a sudden surge, likely from that subspace eddy, has caused a plasma conduit overload. Multiple ruptures reported. 3 rooms have been damaged. My lab, my emergency quarters, and my batteries. Oh. Let's get that back online. Science lab can wait. Oh, and there's tier 2. I can't afford to research anything else yet. Okay, thank you for swiftly repairing all these. Yes. Massive deuterium levels in the atmosphere of this Class J giant. And a shuttle. Nice. We'll head here, because they're getting antsy. Reach your destination. Send the away team. What do we got? We want violence and engineering. And survivalist, so always Chakotay, I guess. Who's my engineer? Where's B'Elanna? I could send that B'Elanna in. I could send double B'Elanna. Or just continue leveling up Tuvok. Unknown signals jamming our beaming frequency. We can't get a lock on the transporter module. Fucking 125 required, bro. Failure. Away team is unable to unblock the beaming frequency. Shit. The transporter module should be on the bridge, which is heavily guarded. Oh no. Knock out any guards. Stealthy infiltration. Knock out the guards. You got this too, Vic. Away team disables the guards one by one. The path to the bridge is clear. You reach the bridge entrance. Eyes on target. It's heavily guarded. Any suggestions? Well, could fake a negotiation with Seska to distract the guards from the coil scanner. Just like walk in and say, hey. Critical success. Chakotay steps forward, appealing to Seska's sense of loyalty and offering a chance for redemption. Guards hesitate, and the away team seizes the opportunity, destroying the module. Mission accomplished. We're now being pursued. What do I need? Guess uranium. Lock in. The team deploys decoys, false energy readings, successfully confusing the pursuers. The team reaches their shuttle and escapes. Nice. Captain, the away team successfully returned. Good job. It was a close call, too close for my taste. I'm thankful Kala didn't catch you. So you're incredibly proud of your little trick, Janeway. Too scared to face it directly. Better safe than sorry. Back to my crew. Don't think we're done. You've only bought yourself some time. I hope not. It was a brilliant maneuver, Captain, but they'll be back. And we'll be ready. Prepare Voyager for any contingency. We'll be watching for the next move. Set a course for home. Travel home. What episode is this one?
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. Sustained Kazon aggression has brought the crew to its lowest stability index recorded since our initial displacement to the Delta Quadrant. Such a collective mental state represents a profound security liability, especially with the persistent threat from Kala and Seska. The captain notes the necessity of a break, a proposition I find logically unsound. The hostile intentions of the Kazon Nistrum do not adhere to Voyager's duty roster. The sheer impracticality of human emotional response, though a predictable factor, remains a persistent challenge to maintaining optimal efficiency. Immediate intervention by the captain is required to restore unity and function.
Okie dokie. Captain, there's a growing movement aboard Voyager. 35 crew members threatening to leave. They're probably the ones sleeping in the hallways. Any suggestions? We need to focus on lifting their spirits. Make the ship feel more like home again. Give them some distraction. But I'm afraid there's more to consider. Security reports show a resurgence of Kazon activity. Anticipate another attack and soon. I'll see what can be done, Commander, but I make no promises. Homesickness settles deeper with every light year we cross, though we edge closer. To the Alpha Quadrant, the endless distance still before us weighs heavily on the crew's spirit. I see their longing grow quiet but relentless, and know this strain tests not just our morale, but our resolve to persevere. Homesickness is now increased. Man. Alright, 1 sec, check. I gotta quickly use the bathroom. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright. Journey into the unknown continues. Where's my headphones? Toss them down somewhere. Continue morale to prevent 35 crew from leaving. Oh. For ship. He's on radar. Other planets. Other things. All in clusters, man. Repair station, that might actually be useful. More deuterium, debris. See, well then, are we researching anything? No. I think I can upgrade things now, right? Not yet. We need one more gel pack, and what is that? Duranium. Going on food. I guess the Raider. Dude, distress signal from a small vessel. They're failing and won't last much longer. Give them some technical support. I'll send the manual over. Hello, ship. Reach your destination. Captain, we've arrived. The ship really looks beat up. Scan him. Light signs faint. The ship's been hit hard by radiation. We should be careful. Captain Catherine Janeway, the Voyager Starship Voyager, we received your distress call. We lost hope. I'm Captain Rivas. We were exploring a nearby nebula. We were unprepared for the subnucleonic radiation. Oh, is this the guys who dump shit everywhere? It won't last long. Radiation destroyed our warp coils. We're dead in the water. I can't get back to the medical facility at our base. Good thing we have a surgical device. Another day and we would be dead. We're still sanded. Sanded? Polyfarenite, sure. Where the hell is polyfarenite? Any ideas? Not too far from the drain system, the moons of Drain 2 might have polyfarenite. We'd need permission. Who are the Dryads? Very private species. A long time ago, the Dryads became overly reliant on technology, so they cut themselves off from it. There's the space Amish. Got it. Metal. Asteroid field appears to be dumped ground for chemical waste. Let's just be careful. Yeah. Enough for another research. I think we just got tier 2. Delicious meals. All food rations additionally increase morale by 3. The better sick bay. Offers quarters, raises morale by 2 per cycle. Only 5 though. Emergency crew quarters, I feel like we kind of need to continue with that. What are we doing on deuterium? It's all over on this side. 5 cycles away. Oh, let's be careful. It's more ice. It's all ice. It's always ice. Another shift or ship shift. Then a shuttle. This is why we have shuttles. Not that we need to, considering we're full. Ah, shit. Two more until we can finally clear out this, and maybe we can get the holodeck back up and running. That'd be nice. Alright, deuterium it is. Captain, 2Ks on raiders approaching, weapons charged. Red alert, battle stations.
Orders, Captain. Moving
Take
to
out their
attack the
shields,
port
let's
side,
go. Use a little bit more power, man.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields.
Flip, Paris, flip!
Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Nice, easy peasy. Didn't even take that much damage. New trade offer received. You give me your soul. I'll give you 5 deuterium. In fact, no, you want me to give you deuterium. I ain't got that. I'll risk beaming the survivors on board. Oh no. An ambush? Bro,
What are your orders, Captain?
the hell?
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
I come to help you, and this is what you repay me with?
Ability
Flip
ready.
Paris.
Ability ready, Captain.
I wish I knew how much it boosted my attack by. They said like 15%, right? Oh, it just says increases damage. Doesn't tell me by how much.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Maybe we should have played on harder difficulty. This seems pretty easy. Well, that's unfortunate. Please, space station. Get some delicious meals going. Yeah, I know I need deuterium, bro. Okay. Who's happy about your fulfilled promise? Alright, let's upgrade these quarters. They're not good quarters, but they're still better than nothing. 6 cycles away. What is this, the repair station? That would be useful. Get over here first. We're gonna continue upgrading. Just transmit technical information. Repairs failed and the survivors perished. Jesus Christ, alright. That fucking sucks. I can't afford anything else. No. No, I can actually do Captain Acknowledgement. And can I do one more? Hell yeah. Pay deuterium, pay a gel pack, pay tritanium. I'll pay the tritanium. I'm gonna take a guy off engineering and instead repair life support. What? Fine. $186, dude. This isn't good. Send a shuttle, please. Thank you. Okay, well... 8 cycles away. Oh, man. Hey, mess hall? Normal food rations, please. Wow, I used a lot of deuterium on that. Okay, maybe I should have kept a closer eye on that. Actually afford to collect some stuff. Alright, no one's homeless. Everything's good. Still producing gel packs. I think they can just be idle for now. Could salvage the structure. Don't necessarily really need resources, so I think it's okay. Alright, let's check this out. We got Captain's Acknowledgement. We finally repaired the holodeck. +2 morale per cycle, hell yeah. I can start clearing out these rooms. Ugh! My power! Another Kazon attack 4 vessels this time. Oh, I see.
What are your orders, Captain?
Good thing we repaired our fucking fleet, man.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Actually, these guys are closer.
Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
In fact, I might even use the
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
torpedoes.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Come on, buddy.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
These guys are pretty weak. We got him easy. Yeah, only 43 hull.
Enemy shields destroyed. Ability ready, Captain.
Destroyed. Some good morale. Hull breach on deck 3. Damage engineer report. Jonas, what do you need, Captain? Where's Lieutenant Torres? Is she alright? He's busy with the wounded. Guess I'm on comms duty. Cancel just blew up right in one of the crew's face. I'm fine, though. Minus 500, bro? An alliance. We had some Kazon sex as allies. The others won't touch us. True. Your friends close, but your enemies closer, right? My thoughts exactly. Not far from the planet Cerberus, home to the Kazon Pomar, there's someone who owes me a favor. He has the Madra's ear. We wouldn't be risking confrontation. Plans could restore crew faith and give the undecided critical pause in the ultimatum. Alright. Give it a shot. Class M planet absolutely teeming with plant life. Picked up on an M-class planet teeming with plant life. I don't think we need food, but we don't need this detour Tuvix. Oh. Well, okay, we could. Recommended pilot. Alright, Paris. Is that supposed to be piloting skills? Send down Tuvok too. Maybe what, medicine? I always like sitting down Chakotay. Setting Tadran too stable. Wait, we've lost control. Damn it, Paris. Uh-huh. Emergency landing procedures. Surely you'll hit it. Fuck. You hit the thing. Crashes violently, they sustain injuries. Did you hear that? Something's here. Use force if necessary. Oh, man. My team aids the phaser scaring 3 children. They plead for protection, saying that the elders plan to kill them. Not if we get to you first. Hey, Somberblade. How's my boy Tuvok doing? Well, not bad. Harris is fucking hurt. Terrain shuttle squad just deployed. They're armed. Hide with the children. Mask the signatures. Stun them. Stun them. I want those crystals. Waiting ambushes the Dryads, stunning them. Paris can get hurt. We need to fix our shuttle. Get these kids out of here before Dryads come along. Perform standard repairs. Perform emergency repairs. Everyone's gonna get fatigued. If someone repairs the shuttle miraculously, they take off, but fail to notice a giant ship tailing them. Injury free bonus +0. Captain, Moon's atmosphere is blocking communication with the shuttle. Shall we contact the Drayans? Neelix, tell me. I'd recommend connecting with them emotionally. No technobabble. Okay. Captain Janeway of the Starship Voyager. I'm Alicia, first prelate. May this day find you at peace. We do not have guest Osman. How can we help? Intentions are sincere. Cooperation and open communication with your people. Entered a raid ship in dire need of repair. The rope coils require polyferronite. We were hoping to trade with you. What is important to you? Technological achievements. Fuck you, Neelix. The crew. The crew, the heart of the ship. I'd be nothing without them. We prioritize the bonds between people. We'll gladly trade with you. Let's discuss. Excuse me, Captain. I have urgent matters to attend to. I'll be back. Captain, the away team has returned. So soon? Turns out the Hall of Devices is on fire. Old Dryan children were brought along. They claimed the Dryans left them on the moon to die and returned to speed up the process. They're in poor health and currently in sick bay. Captain Alicia is hailing. Her ships are powering up weapons. You have violated our sacred moon and abducted our people. We rescued them. They were left there to die. They are fulfilling their sacred duty. You recall hunting children a sacred duty? Oh yeah, the Prime Directive really counts unless it turns out they're sacrificing children. Should have left Wesley to die on that one planet. These children are our elders. Don't try and near death, they undergo the right path on our sacred moon. They may appear as children to you, but that is how we age. We Benjamin Button the fuck out of this. Shuttle crashed, their guardians died. Confused, they must have forgotten. Turn them home, it's crucial they die. I don't remember this episode. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember many episodes. Well, I kinda do. Oh shit, this game is actually based on the episode in the show? It is entirely based on the episode in the show. Starting from the beginning of the series, and I assume it progresses through to the end. Except, you can fuck with the timeline. Like, what's it called? You know when they find that little, like, wormhole thing? Like the centimeter-wide wormhole they send the probe through back into the past? And they contact that one Romulan who gets transported over. I decided to keep him instead. I didn't send him back. So now he's a member of my crew. I honestly don't know what to do here. I think they're telling the truth. I do really enjoy Voyager. Voyager is probably one of my favorite, next Deep Space Nine. I think Deep Space Nine is my favorite one. Ah, fuck it. Delta Quadrant never ceases to amaze. I trust you. That you respect your tradition, except this one polyferronite. That'll take us back to Rivas. I can't scan through this. Sensors are breached. Please, I need your duranium. Fuck. Only a small amount. Are we in like low power mode? No, but we're slowly draining our batteries. Also, I don't have a research going. Reach rewards after battles won. What do I need for tier 3? I need 5 of those tritaniums. Sickbay level 2. Sard collectors, can't get that. Shuttle construction. I don't care about trade offers, I'm gonna be honest. I guess let's go salvage. Oh, fucking head down here. Ruined room dismantled. Clearing out some rooms. Kind of like going through the series while also playing like a Fallout shelter kind of thing. Incineration makes it highly dangerous, but valuable resources are concentrated in pockets of the cooling crust. I can only store 175. Let me just play it safe. I don't need them that badly. Sorry, I guess Rivas is over here now. And it's space station, sure. Only 194. Got 1 gel pack. The away team is ready to meet Gel Terres. What do we want? Vulcans and Vidians. I don't have Vulcans. Paris is still injured. I mean, I do have Vulcans, I don't have Vidians. You need doctors, really don't have good doctors. I don't have that thing that allows the doctor to go anywhere. I still love that I have 2 Balanas. Can I petition to let Kess die? You may. You may petition. What? Send Tuvok. Tuvok. Kess and... And what? Send Telekin. Maybe Telek? You combine their doctor efforts? Oh no, but then she's gonna be fatigued. Okay, wait. Oh, we're going Chakotay, Kest, and Tuvok. Captain Gel, Teresa, and another Kazon are already here, and they don't look cheerful. How do we approach them? Try to restore peace. That's way too high. Tell them what a great ally Voyager would be with their advanced technology. Voyager can be a powerful ally. It's true, Voyager can be. The team talks about how the Voyager could be a strong ally. Suddenly the team is grabbed by the Kazon. Sacks are pulled over their head. Oh no. We've walked right into the trap. We're locked up with the people who call themselves the Traub. They don't seem hostile. To treat the injured Traub, we can get some crew with that. We don't have any Vidians, unfortunately. Yes, let's go. Team treats a seriously injured among the tribe. Grateful, they inform the team that reinforcements are on the way. They just have to make it past the guards. I think the tribe's plan is currently our best option. Any ideas on how we can best support them? Vulcan ability, go. Vulcan team member reaches the bars and neck pinches a case on guard. He goes down silently and unlocks the cell with his keys. The way out is clear. We're on our way to the ship, Captain. Tribe in tow. Wait, a case on patrol. They're throwing grenades. Throw them back. Throw them back at him. Quick reflexes guarantees the grenades land him on the Kazon before exploding. After escaping the cave, they are beamed aboard the Voyager. The away team and the trap are on board, Captain. Welcome, I'm Captain Janeway, captain of the starship. Pleasure to mine, Captain. I'm Maybus, leader of the tribe. You have our deepest gratitude. Tribe, huh? Interesting. What Neelix's trying to say is that we're glad. Incoming Kazon vessels, Captain. Power up all weapons, and that won't be necessary, Captain. Those are my people. Everything the Kazon have, including ships, they stole from us. Why is that? We share a dark past. When I was a child, the Kazon overthrew their enslavers. Us. The tribe. More precisely, my parents' generation. We've been on the run ever since. We just want to settle down somewhere and open a new chapter for the tribe. I don't know. Sins of the father, I guess. Punishing children for the actions their parents never worked. I'm sorry, Mavis. Your compassion is appreciated, Captain. That's neat, I remember this episode. That's all you saw in Alliance of the Kazon. A shame it didn't work out. We might not be as numerous, but with a little help we could regain some of our strength and become a valuable ally. Tribe were an advanced species before the Kazon uprising. I think they could be valuable allies, Captain. And share building material, share some food. Have some building material. Share more with them. What? I can just... You want more? There's something else. Neelix, tell me about the uprising. Everyone knows the tribe, Captain. Great scholars and artists, but no one knew about the Kazon slaves. Doesn't seem easy to hide. The tribe were rich and powerful. They manipulated information. No one wanted to risk offending them. Oh, I see. We have nothing more to spare. Let's complete the course correction we need. Will you join us? Together we would be forced to be reckoned with, or even something bolder than that. We could ask the Kazon managers to join us at the bargain table. Bring factions together, convince them that peace would be in everyone's best interest. My people could finally settle, find a new home. We'll contact the Kazon. Right, we got some new crew. We're slowly losing power. I have to return to Rivis. Can we upgrade this even more? No available work team. 140, 140. Oh man. Expensive. Over here. 11 cycles away. In an asteroid field. Gross. Wait, this is... Oh, shit. I need to get... I need more stuff. Gas Giant I know would have... Deuterium. I guess let's head that way. Okay, and last room. We have 7 homeless. Gotta build more shit. Alright, how much does this cost? 4 power? We're gonna need to turn off the holodeck, I think. Oh, we can wait a little longer. Lock salvage protocols, Ring thrusters. We don't have any extra engine or extra power to spare on those. Do the observation lounge. Reduces hull integrity, but go tier 3. That's crew quarters level 2. Use XP. Resources gathered from points of interest. I guess that's passive regeneration. Upgrade biolab. Upgrade science lab. Observation is good if you're having bad morale. Yeah. I was thinking. Won't be enough for my crew. Guess we'll wait on that. And assign a crew to repair it. It's assigned to a room. Well, just switch them out, bro. Comm request. Hello. Captain, receiving distress signal from an unknown vessel. Scan to see if it's in combat. Scan for life signs. Follow the distress signal. Are you in combat? If we stumble into a feud, we at least better not do it blindly. I'm unable to make any conclusions. Life signs? Only one. Very faint. Alright, we'll go. They're all the way down there. Would like some deuterium. I can risk going into the planet. Yeah, only minus 15 hull. And I can only scan the outside. Can't scan through. Guess we'll head down here. How are you doing, Baker Halo? Hope you're doing well. Out of food. Oh, shit. Oh, man. That really cuts down on my deuterium storage. Food tends to be good for morale. Yeah, apparently. Apparently people need to eat. Where's Hollow with his Sun Tzu quote? I'm pretty sure there's another Sun Tzu quote about feeding your men. And making sure that they're all fed. We're still slowly losing power, but that's because we have the holodeck on. It's hanging out in the lounge. Any trade? No. No offers. I guess we could stop producing gel packs. Also, I'm doing well. I'm having fun. This game seems pretty cool. Well... More deuterium. Send the shuttle. Don't explode. Thank you. Alright. Distress signal. What do you have for me? Ghost ship. As the Voyager draws closer to the distress signal coordinates, a damaged ship drifts into view. One lone critical life sign still flickers within. Person's barely clinging to life. We must act immediately. Feed them to sick bay. Captain, we don't know who's in there, or what. Do it anyway. Wait till the doctor completes the examination. Yeah, we're still very far from 2000. Minus 37! Normal food would do? I'm out of normal food. I guess I could stop making gel packs. I mean, it's still producing, but... like, that's gonna give me any extra food. Can we get another hydroponics lab? Sorry, I did look at this, yeah. Maybe we can find a food planet somewhere. Nope. I don't know why I expected this one to be the food planet. Our team had an accident in the planet's toxic atmosphere and had to be evacuated. No! No rewards, people are injured, one crew died. No! Well, that sucks. I have one less mouth to feed. This is all just a gamble at this point. Trading outpost wants my deuterium. Dude. Well, okay, I got a trade offer. I want science for uranium. Fine. Just fly through the nebula. There's the observation lounge. That would really help. Minus 40. Oh, that's under crew. Oh wait, there it was. By 6 per cycle, but reduces max hull by 30. That's not bad. I'm gonna wait a second though. There's the food. I need this. Environmentally hostile. Indicate nutritious plants. Do I risk it? Yeah, I risk it. Hell yeah. Alright, alright. Everyone gets normal food again. Normal food for everyone. Metal here. I'm gonna need metal too. But I like that all these are close together. Okay, hydroponics bay. We're gonna get more food. Risk it for the biscuit? I'm thinking, man. Let's hear some titanium. I'm not gonna bring you aboard. You'll correct their course. And we're gonna continue on. Well-armed casual vessel are hailing us. Seems they ran out of fuel. They have titanium. I'm sorry, but I also don't have fuel. What? Janeway to sickbay, tell me about our patient. In sickbay, the doctor's tricorder hums over an unconscious Vidian woman. She lies still, her life signs a mere whisper, critically close to fading entirely. Fascinating. Her critical state isn't from the phage as I've presumed. She's suffering from an entirely separate illness. What, they have more than one? That's crazy. Highly contagious and could endanger the crew. Do it. The sooner she's cured, the less of a threat she'll be. I've located an extremely complex neural implant in her brain. It's essentially a cortical stimulator, storing her synaptic patterns. We could give her a holographic body. Sure, I guess. Science lab, alright. Science lab. Transfer their synaptic patterns. We find there's more food. I don't need food that badly. I did, but I don't now. I guess I could also change my storage bays. I need these. All minus 15. We're good. Oh, right. This is power. I was wondering what the hell is going on there. I gotta turn the holodeck off. Sorry, guys. Get out. What's up? Remember, Pet Tribble has gotten away. No! Not again. Unlimited access to food. It's now reproducing rapidly. The entire ship will be overrun by tribbles. Fuck no! Build traps. Take time. Destroy all food. Can you upgrade your reactor yet? I think I'm getting close to. Let's build the traps. 5 food per cycle. Gross. Triple trap. Barely enough duranium. Maybe we could hunt them for food. I don't know. Am I getting minus 16? Scientific personnel seek opportunities for research and exploration. I have 14 crew that's unused. They still joined. Alright. More modes to feed, I guess. Can we upgrade? We need 40 crystals, 100 titanium, and 140 duranium. Which, speaking of, we are out. Interesting. More Turian. We can hold up to 3,000. We can afford the ship damage. That's 40 hull. For only 294. Well, not worth it, but... whatever. Okay, and wait, I have to craft these? I do. Holographic body, 175 duranium, or deuterium. Minus 16 in row might be due to emergency crew quarters. Yeah, I have a couple that I should be replacing. I need to actually get duranium for that. Titanium. Duke it. Alright, sector, we gotta go back over here and up there. 11 cycles away, this one's 4. I guess we could just land at the edge. Prepare for combat, okay.
What are your orders, Captain?
What are your orders? I say, kill.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Just approach them head on, directly to the forehead. Fly directly to the forehead.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed.
And flip. That doesn't seem like it's doing shit all, but alright.
Ready, Captain.
Shoot him again. Captain, the tribbles are reproducing uncontrollably and flooding the ship. Minus 50 morale. Detected massive deuterium levels in this atmosphere. I like how you immediately went here. Like I said, we can get 3,000. We're gonna go in. And do we craft the thing yet? Wait, why is this damaged? When did that happen? Got 3 days, alright. Hmm. Oh, right. Oh, right. Scan the debris. There's danger there. I mean, worst case, it'll be a fight that we can probably handle. Eh. I would have rather the fight, man. Welcome back online. Wait until all triples are caught. I need metal. Just deploy some collectors. I don't need to worry about it. There's metal. And there's crystals, which we need crystals. Turtles are reproducing uncontrollably. What the hell, bro? Damn, man. Well, there's some metal. Wait, are they destroying my stuff? Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. Stressing when something feels off, there's another battle.
What are your orders, Captain?
You guys hate me, man.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Why do they hate me so much?
Ability ready, Captain.
I mean, I guess I know why, but...
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
But man, they hold a grudge. I do not want to fly into that asteroid field, man. It's gonna hurt like crazy. Oh yeah, we're making the holographic body. Can we upgrade these? No, we need the tech, which I could probably research. Under crew. Hydroponics bay. Ah, here. What's over here? Distress signal, repair station. Honestly, let's kind of switch from food back to Replicator rations. We have enough fuel for the time being. Make our way down that way. Do I have enough to start making normal crew quarters? There's the observation lounge. I will build. All the rogue turtles have been caught. Fortunately, their numbers weren't too great. Most are distributed to crew members as pets, but the rest are confined to a secured room until they can be safely released on a suitable planet. Why would you do that? Don't release them on a suitable planet. What? Doctor, her synaptic patterns are loaded and stable in the hollow buffer. Time to get this program activated. In sickbay, a hologram version of the Vidian woman materializes, but this form isn't ravaged by the phage. Instead, she's healthy and exceptionally beautiful as she would appear without disease. Doctor is clearly taking the liberty of going the extra mile. Where am I? What happened? I look... Is that me? You're aboard the USS Voyager. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway. We responded to your distress signal. To answer your second question, yes, we transfer your consciousness into a holographic body in hopes that you could help me find a cure for your illness. You're a doctor as well. I'm Dr. Danara Pell of the Vidian Society. Hey, a Vidian. I could use one of those. Just the doctor. Doctor with no name. Mysterious. I like that. And you can do whatever you want. Gonna make this collaboration very distracting, aren't you? Focus entirely on your treatment. My crew's safety is at stake. Can you help us find a cure for your disease or not? You familiar with the phage? Yes. I don't agree with organ harvesting. I find it unethical. Oh, good. As far as we know, however, the phages is not contagious to others outside the Vidian people. That is correct. My disease we're trying to cure is not the phage, but closely related to it. With the help of your doctor, we could find a cure altogether. Be happy to assist any way I can. Me sickbay, you sickbay. Oh, I think I accidentally held down. Take the samples. Get this cured. The crew commander will be tested done. We have a direct hit lieutenant towards the unique Klingon physiology. It contains the ideal antibodies. It will shorten the cure's development time. Okay, cool. Yay, observation bay, and we get hydroponics bay as well. Anything else we can get? Card collectors. Collect 4 deuterium. That might be useful. Level 2 shuttle bay. Don't necessarily need trade offers to say. 100 research, but we have enough. We could go tier 3. Alright, they're observing. And I kinda want to switch out my emergency quarters. And we can also turn back on the holodeck. Okay. And we gotta start going for the cure. Gotta reach our destination. Continue. Good luck. Mavis, we'll keep you safe here on out. Thank you, Captain. I think this will be a great alliance. Hail Kula. Yes, Captain. Why, yes, Captain. We're destined to encounter each other. Raj Kula, let's hope this will lead to a new climate of peace and prosperity. Grateful you agreed to meet. I hope we'll come to terms. Give me I'm skeptical about negotiating with slavers. Fear is holding you back. Your skepticism is born of fear. The case on conquest, true strength lies in cooperation. Something a tribe are willing to embrace. You dare accuse the K-Zone of fear? We will show you our strength, and you'll regret underestimating us. Today we speak of the future where strength is not measured solely by conflict. Let down our guard and the tribe conquers again. We're hardly a threat. We're scattered, desperate. All we ask for is a chance to find a new home. Acknowledge past wrongs, focus on the future. And speak lower in the words, trade must earn our trust. You must be careful not to dwell on the past. Well, you should acknowledge the past. Challenge him, that'll make things better. Peer to shared values. We're here to facilitate that, but the tribe must prove that to be true. -1 threat. I'm here to try to confirm with my Federation colleagues. You're allying yourself to the greatest villains the squadron has ever known, Captain. If... Transmission cut off. Transmission abruptly ends. Bridge console's up in a chorus of alarms. There are flashing lights painting the bridge in a red glow. What happened? Liaison shaped open fire on each other. Beam him out. I can't get a lock on him. The situation is escalating. I suggest an immediate retreat. Ain't our business, dog. We're out. We're out of here, man. Still hailing us. I hope he has a good explanation for this. How dare you? Taking advantage of our goodwill to lure us into a trap. Proclaim your innocence. I promise you had no part in this. Act innocent all you want. You can't fool me. You're another fool, Janeway. Slavers don't change, and we need to hunt them down for good. Great vessel is hailing us. Have you gone mad? We're supposed to be allies. Confront him. David Mavis, tell me, did you use us to get all the Kazan mages on a silver platter? Curse you and your dote. All we wanted was to claim a new planet and live in peace. Now we have to flee and hide again. Trap won't... All 35 have chosen to stay. The efforts have paid off. 500 morale. I think we have to stay here. I think we have to do these things, so we have to return to... Ravis. I'm going back onto emergency ration, sorry. There's food here. Food would be perfect. Okay. Intership. I need to turn off the holodeck. Captain, we've created the cure. It's time to see if it works on Denara. Oh, you're on a first-name basis now, Doctor. Doesn't matter. The treatment is ready. Before I administer it, I have to deactivate the holo buffer. Don't worry, all your memories will be transferred. Perfect. I trust you. Doctors carefully administer the cure into Denara's physical body. Within seconds, she stirs. Slowly, consciousness returns and the flood of memories washes over her. How do you feel? I'm back in my real body. Apart from the usual pain to the phage, I feel surprisingly good. A bit dizzy, perhaps, but it's strange, familiar, yet diminished. Dizziness is caused by your implant uploading your hologram memories. Now that the cure has worked, I should go. Thank you so much for your help, but advise for you to stay a little while longer. I need to observe where the cure is taking full effect. I'm happy to leave. Not telling you to stay because you're impatient. Easier to hide behind smooth skin. Who you calling a smooth skin? There's a brilliant physician who argued with me over a protein bonding article, whatever. You're not trapped inside something people recoil on, bro. You're bald. Just chill. I want to believe you. And start by believing you deserve to be seen. I'd like to stay a little while longer, sure. You only get to stay 6 cycles. And then you're out of here. Need more crew quarters, but I can't afford them. What did it cost to upgrade? Engineering? 140 and 100, alright. We do have enough for another research. Which... Sick bay level 2? We'll go sick bay level 2. Arid and Rocky, please give me your food. We're not starving. Our crew got sick? That's okay. That's all we have a sick bay for. Switching back to normal food rations now. More food. 5 crew got severely injured. Chill. New trade offer has been received. Having reached your destination. Grievous ship is within hailing range. Hail them. Captain J-Wave, been eagerly awaiting your turn. Beaming over the polyferronide. Deeply grateful, Captain. Accept these minerals as a token of gratitude. Uranium, food, deuterium, titanium, and science points. Nice. Came to sick bay. I'm getting more reports of sick crewmen. 5 got gravely sick. No, doctor, don't tell me. The sick crewmen have attracted the same disease as Dr. Pell. Won't be long before it spreads to the entire ship. Damn it, we shouldn't have evolved a crew. What do we do now? Might perish before we succeed. Want to seek external aid. The Vidians possess centuries of experience. Their assistance is the best option. Yeah, we gotta ask the Vidians for help. Running out of choices, set a course. Man, that's not good. Oh. What, my duranium for food? No, I can't afford that. Where are they? They're down here. Oh man. Alright. Level 2 sickbay. Morale stability, penalties are decreased. Can't even afford the holodeck. There's a level 2 quarters. Level 2 quarters. I gotta go with that. Captain, the infection rate is spreading. More crewmen are succumbing to the disease. Oh man. Captain, the infection rate is increasing. Approaching the Vidian convoy, Captain. We're being scanned. Incoming hail. Starship USS Voyager, this is Captain Dravik Voss. Our sensors confirmed that Dinar Pell is aboard your vessel. She's a fugitive. Release her to our custody. They're powering up their weapon systems. We outnumber if it came to a fight. Crews afflicted by a disease related to the phage. We approach you from Alkalade, not combat. So I help you the moment you turn over Dr. Pell. Zealot, she undermined our medical procedures, inciting defiance. Sabotaged vital organ retrieval, threatened our survival. She must answer for her crimes. Can we offer something different? Sure, we can find something else that might be of interest to you. You seek to buy a criminal's freedom of bribes? Accept it. Organ donors? The fuck? No. To deceive him. Wise decision, Captain. We'll wait. Oh, man. Deceivers, you dare insult me with fakes? The bargain's off. We'll obtain Dr. Pell by force together with your real organs. Uh-oh. Captain J, the crew's finally recovering. The virus are stabilizing. Your cure is effective. Well, I regret. Like to join Voyager? Very much like that, but the phage will be a factor. I mean, what do you mean it will be a factor? We already cured them. Conditions constant. Alright, they're leaving. Yeah, sorry, Doctor. Set course for the nearest inhabited planet. We'll give Dr. Pell time to say her goodbyes. Do I have to do that, or can I just leave? I can just leave. Perfect. Next sector it is. Well, currently we made enemies with 3 different, factions so far. All our chances at diplomacy have
Lieutenant Tuvok.
crumbled.
The Kazon Nistrum have sustained their harassment over the past months, though Kulla and Seska have remained absent from direct engagement. The captain expressed a diminishing expectation for a peaceful resolution to this conflict. It is consistently fascinating to observe the human capacity to adhere to hope, even when all logical indicators render such an outcome unattainable. While I recognize her imperative to explore all avenues for crew welfare, I find the process inefficient. Logic dictates the Kazon threat must be neutralized. An aggressive solution presents inherent risks due to the Kazon's numerical advantage. Nevertheless, Voyager has no feasible alternatives.
I just realized there's more on the logs.
Tom Paris.
How many have I missed?
Business as usual. The Kazon are shooting at us, we're shooting back, though Seska and Kulla have been conspicuously inconspicuous. Strategy? Psychology? Or did they finally take that much-needed honeymoon? Who knows? The captain's finally admitted she's losing faith in a peaceful resolution to our little Kazon conflict. I'm not exactly itching for a full-scale war myself. I'd prefer the Kazon just collectively beam themselves into a black hole. But let's be realistic here. Even with all our fancy Starfleet tech and the best damn pilot in the galaxy at the helm, the Kazon are basically a Hydra. Chop one head off, 2 more pop up. And Kulla and Seska, they don't seem to care how many minions they burn through until they finally get what they...
Report. A plasma stream burned away the inner layer of the warp coils. We're going to need a source of Viridian Cortinide. If we find it, our warp core output is severely restricted. We won't get full power. Warp core capped at tier 2. Oh, fuck. That is not good. My inspection of main engineering points to sabotage. Captain logs were systematically deleted at regular intervals, violating Starfleet protocol. Send Neelix to monitor the crew. Go, Neelix. Warp core has been damaged. People are homesick. No. It's 56. The fuck are we turning offline? Where's the hydroponics bay? Only 4 power. It's 2 power. Biolab. Man. That's a terrible one to get. The hell am I gonna turn off? I don't need all these control rooms, but... Huh. It's 24. Need the launch bay. I guess I don't need a workshop. Photography we need. Turn out the shuttle bay. Turn off the engineer. Wait, no, turn on the engineers because you repair my hull. We're still negative 13. 2, okay. Upgrade these, missing tech. A shield gen on. S3 is fine. That's a little worrying though. I feel like we should probably head there first. It's not even in this sector, it's not even in this sector. Well, I guess it is in this sector, but not in this system. They're already here. Ship wreckage. It's about to explode. Be careful. And there is some food, which we need. I have no hydroponics bay online. Turn on one. Got sick. Dude, 29 got sick. I only have one bay. At least we got through tier 3. Wait a little bit to get more research points. Small tribe vessel has been attacked and cornered in an asteroid field by a group of Kazon ships. The trade hail us, offering to give us all the resources they have on board if we help them. Just intimidate them. Nice. Kazon got scared. I should probably head to the place as soon as possible. Poor crew got injured. I have so many injured crew. Not even funny, man. Just destroy the vessel. 40 hull. Yeah. Alright, who do we have here? Captain, we've arrived at the class on planet sending the distress signal and reading hundreds of life signs. The Federation frequency. Maybe a caretaker provided us with some company, or Starfleet finally came looking for us. Answer their hail. If someone is from home, I don't want to keep them waiting. Who am I speaking to? Greetings, Captain. I'm surprised our scanners picked up a Federation ship. Not that I wasn't happy about it. Who am I? My excitement got the best of me. My name is Riley Fraser. Some years ago, I was working as a science officer on a vessel in the Bolian sector. We were attacked without warning by aliens. Those of us who survived were put in some kind of stasis. Next thing we knew, we were here on this planet. We're also taken to the Delta Quadrant by force. Next about the group. Who's with you on this planet? Any other Federation species? 3 humans, some Klingons, Cardassians, Romulans, and dozens of other species I'd never seen before. And where are the aliens that left you here? No one knows. Grabbed from wherever and just dumped. Most of the species here have become hostile. Raid our group frequently. Possible, could you provide us with some resources? Got some uranium. Help us hold out a bit longer. Scanners picked up an abandoned Borg cube. I don't have any way to reach it. If you retrieve a piece of technology from the cube, it could help us establish peace. What are you talking about? We only ask for help to remain united against the challenges of this planet. Neuroelectric field generator. Okay. I don't want to return home, which concerns me. I don't remember that episode either. Another Kazon group. Intimidate. Increasing morale by intimidation. Out of food. Damn it. Do some premium replicator rations. Yes. And are being hailed on all emergency frequencies, putting them on screen. Where the Nezu are colonies that are attacked by asteroids, we need help. Fine. We'll be there soon. We won't hold out much longer. 15 turns. Well, wait, let me deal with this first. Captain, convoy leader on screen. James Laxa, state your business. Captain Janeway, I'll cut to the chase. We're looking for Varium Cortinide. Our convoy was raided. They stole all of them. I have a convoy to rebuild. Fella's putting obstacles in our way again. Maybe it's time to seek him out for once. That's it, huh? 9 cycles away. Through the asteroid. Right. Mortarium. There's some repairs. Eventually we're gonna need more food. Guess let's head here. It's 12. Very depleted. The crew members are currently sick. They're not being treated in sick bay. Dog, the power. No life support. Oh man. Turn that on. Switch that off. Just carefully salvage, please. Okay, 8 turns. Ow. Captain, we've been sabotaged again. The phaser control room got damaged and emergency quarters got damaged. God damn it, dude. Cullen and Sisko chased long enough that it ends now, not for the Vetrium, not for revenge, but because of a mission. We have home to reach. Bold. In that case, we should strengthen our defensive and offensive capabilities. Laxith might be willing to help us. We can help him with repairs. Pro is building a holographic ship projector. It might appear as though we have backup. And a hero. And Harry. What now? You know who I think is behind it? Crewman Jonas. Another traitor. Have security move Crewman Jonas to the bridge. Again! First Seska, now you. Because without you, we wouldn't be stuck in this godforsaken quadrant. I should have left you in prison, bro. Go to help. This isn't the way. You know it, and I know it. Help us, and I'll see what I can do for you for a second chance. Failure. I won't betray Seska. A lot of help. Seska isn't here, Jonas, but I am. Start talking. Don't let her do something to me, would you, Captain? Of course I would. I'll help you. Jonas, speak. What kind of contact Seska so we can trace her location? Either you contact me on an open connection. Janeway's on my tail. And Seska has encrypted the connection. Our signal is too weak to trace. Detect for energy signatures. God damn it. I cannot trace a signal. We've been compromised, Jonas. Wait, she ended the call. Are you happy now? Jessica brought herself some time. Well, fuck. What a clusterfuck, man. Atmosphere is toxic. Surely we won't have even more damaged crew. Surely not. Reach our destination. Orders? Captain, there's the planet. It's even worse than we expected. Voyager arrives just in time to witness a catastrophic meteor shower bombarding the planet, leaving fiery trails of destruction. Crew races against time to provide aid. Oh, fuck. Field are holding were unaffected by debris. A massive asteroid is heading straight for the colony. Shoot the asteroids. Target missed. Oh no. Helpless, the giant asteroid hurls towards the planet. The crew's powers intervene. The technology no matches for the forces of nature. Impact confirmed the energy readings off the scale. Devastation, it's unimaginable. Oh no. We're just fucking failing our way through the Delta Quadrant, bro. Several more asteroids are approaching. Let's find a more effective solution. We're being hailed from the surface. Starship, doctor, debris, asteroid, evidence. Finally, Captain, we suffered terrible losses. Please, you must help us prevent another catastrophe. We heard a strange hail. That's Captain Vatum. Lavis was hit in the bombardment. Please, Captain, you must help him. Send an away team. Alright. I want a pilot and a Talaxian. Fucking Neelix always weasels his way onto these. Chakotay and... it's science, but yeah, just sent Tuvok. Losing control of the shuttle, the thrusters are failing and altitude is rapidly declining. We're about to crash. Jesus, that are already, huh? Race for impact as the crash land near the lab. Although the shuttle is no longer functional, the team leaves the wreckage unharmed. The lab has collapsed. He must be buried under the rubble. We need to find a way to get him out of here fast. Vaporize the rocks with your phasers, or combine your strengths to move the rocks. Just vaporize it. You wouldn't get this wrong, right? Very close. He disintegrates the rocks, avoiding him with utmost care. Once free, they realize they aren't high enough to beam back to Voyager. Gotta find some space weed. Luckily, they find an orbital lift not far from them. Into the orbital lift now. Wait, a woman has been hiding here. She's grabbed Dr. Vadim at knife point. What should we do? I can offer the Voyagers help. Sure. Saying to the woman they just want to leave and offer a refuge on Voyager. For a moment of silence, she releases Dr. Vadim and joins the team. Nice. Looks like the tether has been damaged. We'll probably have to make some repairs. Talaxian, help. Damn, you suck. Failure. He recalls his orbital lift experience, however his precious work was only on scale models. The repairs aren't as stable, but they'll have to do. Something not right, we're losing maglev cohesion, we're about to derail. Oh no. Kill Tuvok. Or Neelix. Fucking hell. Roll a 1, you're crazy. As the team increases the carriage's velocity, they almost derail, managing to realign the cart. They reach an altitude on those Voyager to beam them aboard before they lose maglev cohesion. You lucky bastard. The team has returned with Dr. Vadim. Take the doctor's sickbay and tell me when he's been checked over. How you feel, Doctor? I've been better, but we have more urgent topics to discuss. Can you contact the ambassador? Glad you're alive. Have you found a solution to the mess we're in? Not a solution, but a suspicion. Each asteroid shows traces of anomalous energy signatures. I suspect this event is no natural catastrophe. What are these things if not asteroids? We need more data. A large asteroid should reveal enough. If I'm correct, we will find more signs of manipulation. That's a good timing. Scanners are picking up a slow-moving gargantuan asteroid. Oh, good. Need to stop this thing. Oh boy. Research the holographic ship projector. Where'd that be? That. Uh. Oh, is it just a... No? Oh, in the science factory. Really tells me. Oh, fly to the asteroid. Captain, the asteroid appears the velocity has decreased since our initial scan. Destroying an asteroid that size could endanger the ship. Captain, I would devise a cautious approach in acquiring more data. Scan it? Let's start by scanning the asteroid. Maybe we'll find something unusual. Usual energy patterns, high concentration of antimatter, almost like... This isn't an asteroid, it's a starship. We're being hailed. There's no need for aggression. We're the Itanian Order. You're responsible for the asteroid bombardment of the Nezu planet. The Itanian Order claims this territory. The Nezu will withdraw. You are not Nezu. Why is this conflict your concern? Turn on the Nezu. I'm not going anywhere until you stop your attacks on the planet. We'll give you some of our warheads. Yo, what? Warheads? Little friend and a foolish one. They're powering up weapons, battle stations. How bad could it be? And they're only 100, man.
What are your orders, Captain?
They're not fully repaired, though, unfortunately.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Fire for more torpons.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
They left. Oh, bye. Captain, the Italian Order is retreating. Deliver the news. Asteroid impacts have stopped. The asteroids were part of an invasion strategy by a species called the Italian Order. Without Voyager, we would have been doomed. They risked their lives for us. They're forever in your debt. I'll take the resources, man. Fucking hell. Debris field. Another battle.
What are your orders, Captain?
What are my orders? My orders are win.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
We don't even have enough,
Ability ready, Captain.
what's it called? Stuff. Got no power.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the aft, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Lead. Travel to Borg Cube. I guess so. Is that also in an asteroid field, dude? switch it off. What's up? Waste systems show we're jettisoning valuable materials. Build a waste disassembler. This facility would break down refuse at a subatomic level, yielding critical raw resources like deuterium for fuel and uranium for hull repairs. This will turn our waste into a continuous resource stream, vital for Voyager's self-sufficiency. Within 60 cycles. Okay. We can afford that. Okay, there's a holographic ship projector. Do these just officers' quarters? Reach the destination. Send the away team. What do you want? You want science. Guess we'll send Telek. And you need piloting, so I guess we'll send Tuvok and Paris. We're on the cube, but it seems we're stuck. The only door we found is shut. How should we proceed? Shoot. Restart or find an alternate path. Shoot. The team carefully cuts open the door with their phasers, using the exact amount of force needed, without damaging any other systems. The way is clear. Captain, an active security scan traverses the area. Could trigger an immediate alarm. What are your orders? Cry. They're just tricorders. There's food. Modified hypospray. Who's my command? Because I'm gonna need that other stuff. Guess we'll conceal ourselves. Modified hyperspray works perfectly. The team's biomass is so significantly reduced that the security scan does not detect them. There are a lot of inactive drones here. Maybe we can acquire valuable information when we examine them. Should we risk it? Dog, no. The away team quickly moves between the inactive drones, gently moving some of them out of their way to avoid any kind of dangerous surprises. They continue the search for the field generator. Captain, the neuroelectric field generator is connected to the cube and looks rather delicate. How should we proceed? Let's reprogram it. My team scans the board interface near the generator and begins to decipher and reprogram it. The generator is set loose. Team beams back to Voyager, generator in tow. Can now be delivered to Fraser and her colonists. Nice, good work. Cool. What we got around here? We're in the asteroid and that sucks. I'd rather not be in the asteroid. Let's go back to ship. Normal food. One team open. I don't know, man. Switch that on. Not much they can do. We'll head down here. Risk flying into the atmosphere. Nice, alright. I guess we could return. Also this system there. 14 cycles away. Officer quarters. Crew quarters level 2 would be great to get. Virulent disease is spreading rapidly through the ship. Our crew is sick. Dude. What the fuck, man? Why are you doing this to me? Health promise broken. Oh no. Orders. Yes. In hailing range, they're already hailing us looking for good news. How did it go? It wasn't easy to retrieve the fuel generator. Agent of Prosperity and Freedom for a Collective. That sounds awfully familiar. We're all Borg. Oh right, this one. She fucking went bald. Full 359 was sent off as board Starfleet ship. 5 years ago, Storm severed our link to the Collective. We woke up free. We've salvaged what we could and came to this planet to start over. What went wrong? Sounds like a new beginning. What went wrong? Drawbacks of individuality, Captain. Instead of depending on each other, we fell back into old habits. Joy faded fast, faced with cultures we didn't understand, or were taught to hate. We turned hateful, and then came the violence. Fighting the raids, all because of this? That's why we need the field generator to establish the neural link among former Borg. Link, we had no conflict, no crime, no hunger. So-called harmonious family bent on violent assimilation, Captain. I think wisely. Do of deborgification. We're no longer Borg. We've learned. We just want to use what's best. What's good for our past to build a safe, productive community. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, that's tough. I have like 50 sick crew though. I'm selfish. Minus 500 morale. What are you talking about? Do our goals really justify any and all means? So be careful. Fucking hell, man. Refugees. Maybe these guys will help us with our needs. I need to turn something off. Let them join the crew. No! I don't need extra crew, man. Bit of food. Back to replicator rations, I guess. Using up all my deuterium. Trade titanium for 100 hull. Yes, please. So I got a trade. 8 crystals for 1,000 food. Alright. How am I supposed to treat the disease, dude? I don't know what you want me to do. Can't do anything in the sick bay. Can't upgrade it though. Guess I'll do that. I don't know exactly how to help. Science tier 3. We don't have enough science points yet. Head to the cloud. Barely.
What are your orders, Captain?
The homie hiding in here.
Moving to attack the port side.
Don't let them run. Only death and destruction await them. You will find no glory here.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
My cat's outside, wanting in.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Sorry, Captain. I had to, help my dog out. Or not my dog, my cat. Minus 17. I think I have to go down, like, over here. Any places I can get more Urium over here. Guess we'll stop by here first. The situation has worsened progressively. What do you want me to do? Treat the sick before the disease spreads. We have 46 injured dudes. How can all of them be sick? I don't understand. The scientists, I don't know, exchange knowledge. Thanks. Beam the Talaxians. No, more crew. Welcome to the sick gang. Okay, well, this is now upgraded. I send someone to reduce patient time. Yes, can. Minus 22. Alright. I'll help these guys out. Fucking lose 300 morale. I have no fucking morale. At least plus 5 morale for 15 cycles. I'm fucked. I'm so screwed. So it's 180 collector fields. I can't build any of these. I'm not bringing these guys on board, sorry. We can at least get food. Amount of our sick or injured crew members not being treated. We'll upgrade, dude. Poor crew got sick. Can you not, please? Can you actually not get sick for 3 seconds? Be fantastic if you could. Can't upgrade because we're capped to level 2. I guess let's just go down here. 11 cycles away. And is there any gas giants? Yeah, there's one over here. Holy fuck, dude. Who's unhappy about a broken promise? Eh. Upgrade sick. Wait, upgrade? I thought you said build. Seeing distress calls. It could be a trap. Quick. Okay, I understand you want to turn things off. That's great, but please don't turn everything off. You can leave some of them off, but please, not everything. Your destination orders continue. There are Kazon shuttle drifting aimlessly in space. The ship is damaged and eerily silent. Is this a derelict vessel or a trap set by Siska and Kulla? Well, one life sign. Emergency surgery. Good thing we have this device. Patient is conscious and requesting to speak with you. He's displaying a significant rise in blood cell protection, which I can't explain. Turner, thanks for saving me. You're part of Kulla's crew, aren't you? Just abandoned me. I'll take you to them. I'll trust you. These are the coordinates. Okay, but... Are you kidding me?
What are your orders, Captain?
Ambushed again.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Our crew's about to flip the fuck out.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Yikes.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
They surrender? Cool, well, we got a little bit of morale from that. Promise broken. Continue? Continue, question mark? Definitely kills Raider. He's not alone. I'm picking up several Ks on ships. We shouldn't have trusted them. Fury attempts to take Turner into custody. A subtle shift in his demeanor goes unnoticed. He fiddles with his sleeve. His breathing becomes rapid and shallow. His body trembling almost imperceptibly. Then, without further warning, a blinding flash erupts. A concussive force rips through the corridor. Ship groans under the strain as debris flies and crew members are thrown off their feet. Oh boy, more injured. Can we just kill them already? We'll end today. Let's go. Fight them.
What are your orders, Captain?
right. What's the closest raider? This one?
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Everything is damaged.
Ability ready.
Oh my god, they're powerful.
Shields down, Captain. We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
They destroyed our weapons. Oh no. Air.
Moving to defend the front, Captain.
Defend the bow. Bite. I did not expect this to... This might be it. Defeat. What the fuck, bro? Triggers clap keys on returning to board. Can we get shields back online? Controls being impeded and active block is in place. Gaze on troops. Everyone stand down, no one else needs to die. Like, just guess what happens now. Uh-oh. Within the hand system of your new home, lovely little planet. This stays my trophy. Familiar silhouette of Voyager shrinks into the distance, leaving behind the entire crew. Hey, didn't this actually happen? I see you succeeded in this little endeavor. What do you want? Captain Janeway and I have unfinished business. Voyager my compensation. Still holding a grudge about that Ray thing, Jabin? You can't seize it then? You're certainly not going to take my ship now. Let's just pick it up on. Here to save the day, Captain. I brought some friends. Oh, thank God. I forgot that this actually happened in the show. Talaxian fighters. We meet again, Cullen. Your little raid is over. We have you outnumbered. Looks like you've got your hands full. I'll leave you to it. No stand chance you Kazon have no idea how to fly the ship, let alone how to do battle with it. We should retreat. My crew be ready. Chakotay's injured. We'll need piloting, I guess. Survivalist and Kazon. Fuck, you're hurt though. We have no Kazons. Not B'Elanna. Maybe we'll do Paris. Then bring Neelix in. Our captain will find a way back, but first we need to be ready. First things first, find water. Analyze the surroundings. Come on, Tuvok, you got this. Okay, we need to find food fast. Blend to groups to try to find food. Okay, sun's setting and we need shelter. Build a makeshift one. Go for a cave. Let's go for a cave. And pray to discover a hidden cave. The night passes without incident. Felix, you better help us here. Crew's careful gesture and soothing words, locals lower the sphere. Suddenly Voyager appears above them, followed by Talaxian fighters. They land and the battle continues. Kazon and the Talaxians fighting each other. Is there time to retake the Voyager? Enter through the cargo hatches. Let's go. Group bypasses ship security system. Wow, we're rolling well. Opens the cargo hatch. They slip inside undetected and take back their ship from within. Captain must be on the bridge. Wait, someone's coming our way. A huge Kazon warrior. Be on your guard. Intimidate his fellow warriors. Oh boy. I don't have any Kazons. Oh, failure. The crew is met with a chilling display of Kazon bloodless warriors overpower the crew. Their fate is sealed. Game over. Uh-huh. Okay. Neelix rolled a 31. He fucking died. And they're like, nah, it's over. Oh, okay. What the hell? Huh.
What are your orders, Captain?
I see. Alright, well... guess there's no way to win it.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Oh yeah, no, you got like 600 shields, bro.
Move shields down, Captain.
I don't think it's even possible.
Ability ready, Captain.
You got fire?
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay. Guess that doesn't work. Alright, everyone's in down. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so Neelix can't roll a 31. Apparently. And not everyone is injured. In the same way that the other people were. Okay, build a shelter. Find food and fast. Look for maggots. Grubs. Find shelter. Okay, Tuvok, you can do that. Okay, they're surrounded. Clear that we're capable of defending ourselves because we can't roll. Find the cargo hatch. Do not fail this. Portion of the crew's injured. Okay, they're defeated. Anyway, there is there along with Kala. Dude. Okay. Wow. That is fucking insane. I...
What are your orders, Captain?
little flabbergasted, if I'm gonna be honest.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I mean, I guess there's no point in using these if
Shields down, Captain.
this is just like a
Moving to defend the
automatic
starboard side.
failure.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
Okay. Damn it, Chakotay got injured too. This is such a weird design choice to do it like this. Because there's like no... I don't know, man. This is honestly kind of a baffling decision to do it like this. Like, I need someone to be able to enter through the hatch. Like, okay, water. Find food. Nothing but rocks. We lost 2 dudes. Okay. Right. Go on, because we need them unencumbered. Go through the hatches. Okay, they triggered an alarm. Run them directly. Dude. This is stupid. The crew feel adrenaline and determination recovers the case of guards, rescues Janeway, and subdues them. Seska. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Wait a second, what? What the fuck happened? What? Yo, I missed. Did we not succeed? Like, it killed Seska. I saw that, but what? The fuck happened? Is that a bug, or was that legit, like, you chose the wrong way to do it? Like, yo, and I was like enjoying the game for
What are your orders, Captain?
a good portion of it.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
And then they decided to
Ability ready, Captain.
I don't know, like, just decided to throw all of the
Ability ready, Captain.
interesting
Down, Captain.
decisions that you make in the game away? That's baffling.
We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
Okay.
Shields down, Captain.
Why not fire more? I'm honestly kind of speechless with this entire whatever the fuck this is. I need combat. Okay, find food and water. Survivalist Chakotay got this, yeah. Find food and fast. Find maggots. Okay, yeah. Okay. Set up for the night. Okay. No sudden movements. Okay, no sudden movements. All good. They're fighting each other. We'll fight inside. Okay, secure the areas. Confront this guy directly. What the fuck, dude? This is honestly flabbergasting, man. My gases have been flabbered.
What are your orders, Captain?
Like, legitimately, like, I was having a great time with this game. Like, the last, like, what, 6 hours?
Ability ready, Captain.
And then...
Shields down, Captain.
And then, they just decided to
Ability ready, Captain.
throw that all away?
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Yeah, yeah. Apparently I can't shoot anymore? No more of these?
Down, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
No more of these can be fired? Okay. Legitimately, what is this? Okay, you found the thing, cool. Okay. Okay. We're defending ourselves. Get the cargo hatches. Okay. Captain is on the bridge. We got a double. Crew fueled by adrenaline. Jessica is struck by his face, stages her best, and dies. So it was a bug. It was a bug. So I was waiting for you, Captain. Leave them all with the Hazons. I'm just kind of at a loss after that. There's a conflict will remain. Yeah, okay. Get me out of here. I don't know what that decision was. To do it like that?
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. Voyager has departed Kazon space, and Kulla's pursuit has ended, resulting in a statistically significant reduction in security risk. To commemorate this event, the captain has scheduled a celebratory gathering in the mess hall. My observation that such a gathering is illogical and inefficient, considering the enduring threats of the Delta Quadrant, was met with the suggestion to unclench. I found this directive illogical. Supplemental 1. During a classified mission, Voyager acquired schematics for a 29th century mobile emitter, a device designed to remotely power holographic instances. The Doctor promptly articulated an irritating enthusiasm for anticipated field operations. However, research is postponed until engineering has performed a mandatory safety check. Supplemental 2. We have lost contact with our reconnaissance probe, strongly indicating an encounter near Borg territory. The captain and commander have articulated their concern regarding the region's characteristics. Borg space offers no resources for sustainable operation, and the Borg are the greatest known existential threat to the Federation. Surrender is not a viable strategic option. The Borg's objective is exclusively assimilation.
True.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. All right, log's gotta be quick. There's a party in the mess hall, and I am not missing out on that cake. Hazon space is behind us. Seska and Kulla, finished. They were quite the villainous duo, I'll give them that. Kulla, the chaotic brute, Voyager's sworn enemy, constantly trying to conquer our ship with his army of mindless minions. And Seska, the manipulative femme fatale, the one truly in charge, pulling the strings in the background like a spider. Hang on, I've got it. After the party, I have to jot down some notes for my holonovel. Supplemental 1. Ever heard of a mobile emitter? Probably not. We acquired schematics for this 29th century tech that lets you power a hologram anywhere. Finally, we can drag our beloved EMH out of survey and onto away missions. Naturally, the party poopers down in engineering are saying the thing won't be cleared for research until their mandatory security check is done. Where's the leap of faith in completely unknown technology from the future, guys? Supplemental 2. We have lost contact with the probe we sent ahead into Borg space. Not exactly what you want to hear with your first cup of coffee. The captain and commander are focused on scarce food sources in Borg space and careful preparation. But we're talking about the Borg Collective here. The greatest known existential threat to the Federation. Food sources? I'm worried about assimilation.
As you should be. That's the last image transmitted by the probe before it went dark. Last image transmitted for the Voyager probe revealed a chilling sight, the inside of a Borg cube. Is it Captain Borg space? What about the probe's astrometric data? Picked up a narrow corridor of space devoid of void activity. We nicknamed it the Northwest Passage. Safeguards against the simulation. I need Borg nanoprobes. Well... I've been experiencing visions. The destruction of the Voyager. Let's Tuvok about it. For latent telepathic abilities. Uh-huh. Let Tuvok guide cast. Alright. Thank you both. Long range sensors are picking up transport signatures. Red alert, details, ensign. People are homesick. I think I'm gonna call it there. That took the wind right out of my sails doing that, man. Having that, fail and just, like, ending the run there, like... I don't know, I understand they're going through the series and that happened in the series, but having, like, a forced... loss feels... kind of bad, I'm gonna be honest. Like, doing that fight with the ship, it was just like... It was... Once you realize it's like, oh, they literally just want you to fail so they can progress the story. Because any of those previous fights were like... they're like way weaker in comparison. It's like, oh, I guess they're, you know, forcing the loss to, you know, get you to go through the thing, and now I guess my ship's all damaged, which is like, it, okay, I can understand, it makes sense, you know, for story purposes, but then to kind of have the arbitrary failure of the away mission that, depending on who got injured during the fight, like several times we didn't even have Chakotay available, which meant that we weren't really going to succeed those roles. Like, we'd be at least like 60 points under. And then you just, like, you know, you fail and then you die, and then you just restart, which kind of broke the illusion for me a little bit. Like, it's kind of playing it like a, you know, storied roguelike, so I was very, like, attached and very, like, aware of, you know, like, where the hull is at, the morale is at, the resources are at, and then to, like, kind of have that, and it bumped our morale up like 3,000 points. And brought us out of, like, almost failure. When we reloaded the save, it just... yeah, it just kind of... wrecked whatever little illusion it ended up having for me. I might return, I'm gonna be honest, because I like the idea that you can kind of fuck with the story, but it's gonna require a different change in, I guess, mentality of how I want to approach the game. So, I'll have to keep that in mind. Otherwise, it has been fun. I did enjoy the last, what's it called? 6 hours that we played, and it's only in the last, like, 30 minutes that it's really hit the fan for me, but yeah. Anyway, like I said, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go get some food and reload a bit, so thank you guys so much for watching. I don't know if anyone's streaming. Barrick is doing Star Wars Rebellion. Why don't we go say hi to him? +1YO, and I will be back probably tomorrow. Not sure if it's gonna be with this, maybe with Sincere Trading, maybe we'll do something else. Oh, I might even return to this. That's a very, very possible option. But anyway, go say hi to him. Help him conquer the galaxy and all that. But for now, I wish you guys a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you guys are from, and stay safe out there.